Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Pharmacy 11, Episode 17. This will be one of those, like, ultra-rare episodes where you may hear two people's voices. This happened, like, right before the live stream, and I definitely didn't have enough time to figure out how to split audio from the same audio source. I understand the concept, I just can't add Discord separately to OBS. So yeah, you're gonna probably hear somebody in my Discord chatting. I got a limit, so that means a bunch of people couldn't show up in my Discord and start talking. That would be embarrassing. The Real Bouncer, thank you for the other host again. So yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna eventually Dragon's going to show up. The one who's been helping me in the game. He's in my Discord. He said Discord will be easier to talk. And I'm like, uh-oh, this one might be a complicated quest, because before we kind of managed without it, but I had Discord ready just for it. But don't think Heaven's Army just has a Discord now, because I don't. I have it just for Final Fantasy XI. I made it just for it, and that's all that's happening. Ceiling Fan, welcome back as well. You were quiet, Lul. You're quiet, Lul. Nice armor. Oh, I meant to mention that, but first things first, my flowers. I will show you. I got everything all written down. I gotta do all my dailies, and I'll show you my armor. Yes, way to pay attention, May. That makes my day. So yeah, if and when Dragon gets back, you'll hear another voice. I think if I have to do this again, I think I've found a way around it, but we'll see, because it seems like an extra step that I wasn't ready for before my live stream. But anyway, we'll see how it goes. We'll have two people talking to you. So if you have like the ASMR headset going on, now would be the time. I'm here to just check out my gardening. I got quests, items, stuff ready to go. I ran around and talked to people. I figured out where things were. Beautiful flowers are blooming, Kupo. They're so pretty. Great. Flowers are blooming, Kupo, but they're not beautiful. Like those. Well, those were like almost dead, so... and they were planted at the same time. You sent, someone sent you an invite party? In this game? No. Oh wait, are you friends playing? Are you, well, I can consider everybody friends, but FN Dragon's the one who's been helping me a lot in this game. Do I know him personally as a friend? IRL friend? No, but through video games? Yes.
But I am in the Discord now.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know if you can hear. How loud are you? Speak up again.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Okay, you're actually probably coming in almost too loud. I got you up too loud. You're going way over the sound.
No problem.
Perfect. Anyway. Yeah, no, don't, I got this. I'll get this all figured out. Trust me, this is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be really trial and error. I think that'll do perfectly. My first try. Now I gotta get my chat back up. Look what you're making me do. Everything's broken. Everything. Okay, we're back. That's the complicated thing. Well, that's Dragon. If you don't know who he is now, then I don't know what to say. He's been here too much.
I'm not
we
that
can hear
famous.
him. Oh, you're that famous. Trust me. If anybody who helps me out, you're famous. It's instant fame, just like that. So yeah, I am going to try to fly through this as quick as I can, Dragon. And am I being party leader, or are you being party leader in the game?
Either one is fine. It does not matter to me.
Okay, well, throw your party stuff around. Oh boy. I changed the thingy, so now I probably have no idea where I'm going. Oh, that was really fast, yo. That was too fast. I'm still trying to figure out the warp system, because I changed it, of course. One day I will find party, and then I will accept the invite. There you go, I figured it out. It's good to have somebody else as the leader. I am clearly not leader material. Current region. I wonder if I should have changed everything. Cause yeah, I'm thinking this is a crazy idea. Hyper Naruto's here as well, welcome. So yeah, a new person indeed. Again, I don't mind people At all. It's just that in the past I've had people who just swore a lot, and I don't swear, so it was kind of odd having them on my channel, because they're just normal people. And then I'm like, I gotta like make this so that no one can watch it, or B, like, just like pretend that that video doesn't exist because there's so much swearing into it. It's not coming out of my mouth, but anyway. I hope you're as efficient as I am at not swearing, Dragon. That's all I can say. And I get to talk to you.
Friendly rated, actually.
Good, me too. I've been trying to find family rated people around my life, around this entire live stream career. Oh, I'm in the wrong thingy. No, I'm not. I'm probably in this one. So, I got all my gear from here, from Film again, because there's no level 40 gear. I'm over level 40. And I also didn't get any cutscenes from my summoner at all. I did go to a few other places, and nothing happened. Nothing happened. So we're still in the same spot. I might have clicked on the wrong thing. Either way, I might have clicked on 20 to 30. Either I got a sword and I got a thing from here. I'm trying to replicate what I did before. There, I got I got my armor from this dude, and my weapon, and I'm a little bit stronger thanks to that. My equipment is what you see here. I got all the iron stuff, but the pants had to get from the level 40 spot, and the sword. But everything else was from the level 30 to 39, because there's no level 40 gear yet. It's level 48 for me, and they seem pretty weak. But that's where I got that. No cutscenes for the summoner. I gotta go visit my chocobo egg. I gotta go talk to that dude who has things. Oh, Squirts, follow me. I'm gonna be warping all over the place. I can't believe you call yourself Squirt.
Sorry, it's one of my mules.
Yeah, I was gonna say a mule name. I'm gonna still try to pretend to call you Dragon,
that's fine,
even though it's not there. Travel to another home point. I am going to Sandy, and then I'm going to. It doesn't show the maps anymore? I had to click again. That's awesome. That's closer. I'm going to Sandy to check out my egg. I'm going to Juno to talk to the dude and possibly get another whatever stone. And then we can start this mission that we should really get out of the way. Again, this is the exciting part of playing with a live streamer, where you're like, let's do a party, and I'm like, yeah, but after I gotta do all my live streamer stuff. And then you're gonna sit there and wait because I'm slow. And I take forever to do things. Plus, I even take longer to have to talk to multiple people at once. And I'm gonna assume my laptop's gonna explode. So, if this is a short episode, I can't run Discord at the same time. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, the long load, I forgot. So yeah, I mean, what else do I have written down here? Oh, this thing is loading. I had a bunch of quests ready in case of you, Dragon, wasn't ready. But that's alright. I'd rather get the mission done, and then I think I'm gonna unlock something good, so I'm ready for that. Hear the detailed report? I mean... Basic care? I couldn't get any other thing, but... You have been taking good care of your egg. I cannot wait to see how the chick will look. Better look awesome. It better be awesome. Okay, ask about the condition. I'm pretty sure the condition's fine. Just sitting there. Oh, it's still the same thing. They just don't know if it's the secret to raising a good chocobo. Well, I will give it some care. Again. So, I feel like I should do this on the live stream instead of just like saying I looked after it, when like that's hardly any proof. So, you moved! My egg moved. This is exciting. You watch over your chocobo, it'll gradually return its affection. The chocobo inside the egg seems to want out. Well, come on out then! Do it again, one more time. I do it twice a day. I don't know, I would do it more if I wasn't a live streamer. Well, there you go, cool. I think somebody said day 3? I did not mean to do that. No. Twice is plenty. Are you kidding me? The thing is loading so long, I hit confirm again. And I go right back into the spot I don't want to go. Get me out of there. Please get me out of there. Alright, cool. I gotta talk to futuristic old pirate Carthonassi. Or the other name is One-Eye Joe. It's one of those two names, however you relate to them by. So, I'm assuming a mule is exactly what it is. It's just someone you throw extra items onto. It's like a lot cheaper than paying for the extra Moogle stuff, because you get a whole other character with the same amount of stuff that you have on your first character. Is that what I'm assuming is why people get mules instead of upgrading their Moogle thing?
I mean, they're not as important now, but yeah. So basically, you can trade items that you're not able to sell on the auction house to other characters on the same account. So that's why some people bought extra mules that basically it cost them an extra $1, and you know they just are just another character you can play with.
Interesting. Okay, so something I don't ever have to think about.
Probably not.
Okay, sounds good enough for me. Getting close. We're gonna soon have a Chocobo chick. It's gonna be awesome and exciting to do and have. And it'll grow up into a big, strong Chocobo, hopefully, that I can have as a mount. And it will fight with me like in Pharmacy 14. I doubt that's gonna happen, but I can dream. Either way, I mean, after this, Dragon, where are we going? Because I'm pretty much gonna talk to the guy's gonna give me a thing, and where are we heading?
Alright, so the rank 5 thing is not listed in a normal way. What you're going to want to do is go back to the embassy and talk to the president there in Juneau.
And Juneau is going to say, right? Okay, yeah. Sounds like a plan. And when I talk to that person in Juneau, is he not going to give me the quest called Magicite?
He will.
Okay, I already have that.
No. Yeah, well then, if you've already started that, then he's the first person to talk to.
Perfect. So I already chatted with him. He gave me in my missions and the nation's Magicite. This is confiscate the 3 kinds of Magicite in Devoy, Bedo, and Castle Ostro.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
Right.
So,
did you talk to the Archduke yet? Did you get the cutscene in Relude?
The Archduke? Probably not. I think I only talked to him and then took off. So let's go ahead and do that.
Yeah, it's just up the big stairs. It's very imposing.
Guess I'm going to the gardens place.
Yeah, it's like directly north from home point number 1.
On my way. It's so odd talking to you and to other people in 2 different places. This is gonna like, I think I'm already getting a headache. And not like an annoying headache, just like my brain is being maxed out, capped out. It's gonna be a good episode, I think. So, not all of you on DLive and YouTube, you all can't talk at the same time. How does that sound?
Oh, is that why your laptop is exploding? I didn't realize you also had another chat going.
Well, yeah, I got like Twitch running. I got my thing that runs, so I can see people typing on YouTube and DLive and Mixer and everywhere else, and like I got all of this running. Like I got OBS running and the face cam capturing thing running. It's like it's crazy. Like I got a lot of things running on a little laptop. Nice indeed.
Honestly, the game is probably the least taxing at this point.
Yeah, it is. The game is really not. But when you run Steam, that's what's causing it. It's having Steam running in the background.
Oh, you can turn... Oh, I don't know if you can.
If I close it, my face disappears.
Oh, right, because Virtual Rig or whatever, yeah.
That runs through Steam. But Pharmacy is a standalone by itself, and I tested that out. Just a moment, I need to see your ducal audience permit. I hope I have that. Thank you. Okay, I do have it.
Hey, you're on the way.
Yeah, I was kind of there, but I don't like talking over people. Nobody sees the sovereign without an appointment. I'm pretty sure I already got the quest going.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, I probably gotta trade it? No, I can't trade it. I assumed it was in my key items.
Yeah.
I don't think I could get in this door. They're yelling at me to go away, unless I'm in the wrong door. I'm just standing by high wind and
No, you're
and rain.
absolutely in the right place. All right, well, go follow the squirt, and he'll lead you where.
Follow the squirt. So you literally call him Squirt because he's a smaller statue than you?
He's a shorty.
Oh, why did the squirt stop running?
I did not.
You disappeared from my game.
No, I just went down the stairs, so you can't see me.
Oh, you teleported. Whoa, you teleported on my hand. Okay, you literally stopped by the door and disappeared. And then when I ran up ahead, you were down there.
That's what we call lag. It's okay.
Oh, I am not used to lag. I seen rubber banding, but like, I can see you move still? So I had to talk to the person again. It reads restricted area.
Okay.
Let's go talk to her, because she'll tell me what to do. She always keeps me in line. She'll give me a thing. So, you saw the Archduke. Well, how did it go? Maybe I already saw the Archduke. Wouldn't that be hilarious? He wants you to gather Magicite and offer any advice on those something Devoy, Vito, and Castle Oz. Okay, I guess I already talked to him.
Alright,
I'm guessing.
Do you have the Silver Bell key item? Have you joined the Ten Shoto yet?
I remembered starting that. It's in my Mog house. I hope.
No, it's a key item. You wouldn't have it. Here, let me make you a member of the Underworld.
I got the Tin Shoto thing in my house. I sent it away. I got the Tin Shoto. I did all of that work.
Oh, the Ten Shoto invite?
Yeah, I already got the Tin Shoto invite in my house.
No. Well, have another one if you don't have it. Have you?
I have to.
Have you joined them yet?
Probably. I don't know.
All right.
I remember going through a crazy, ridiculous, invisible option thing.
Yeah.
And I went into the building with them, and I was talking to a bunch of people. And I talked to the guy in another cutscene with his sister.
Yeah, Aldo and his sister.
Okay.
Alright, so that makes sense. So you probably already have that key item.
How about should I take a quick little peek? Is it in temporary or permanent?
I'm looking right now. It's in permanent. It should be third from the top. At least it is for me.
Silver bell is there. Examine the silver bell.
That's all you need.
Okay. See, I don't remember what I've done. Like, it's like, that was days ago.
Okay.
And where to? Dragon Squirt.
Do you have the Yagudo torch?
The Agudo what?
Alright, let's go to Upper Juno. I'm just gonna walk there.
I'll follow. I'd rather follow.
Okay.
This is way more exciting than just warping around going, cool, because it's way easier to follow.
Sure.
Just don't, like, stop and then teleport way ahead.
I can't control lag.
Oh no, you have to control the leg. It's all up to you, so I'm counting on you.
So anyway, my mule is a monk, so I'm gonna be dealing a lot of frontline damage if you're gonna be okay with sneaking invis when we need it.
Sure, I can do that.
Okay.
Do you need me to switch to a better subclass? Because I'm not a good subclass. I'm just white mage level 20.
That's fine.
Don't need to be. Okay.
If we want to run into problems, I'll get on my main character.
Okay, but we won't run into problems.
No.
You teleported again, so now I'm assuming you're going to... I'm assuming you're going to... You said Lower Juno, didn't you?
Upper Juno.
We're in Upper Juno. Okay, cool. I lost you when you teleported.
It's alright. Just go on down the main drag. You'll find me right there.
You didn't control the lag again.
Alright, so there's a guy at the end of the alleyway here we need to talk to. His name is Paya Sabia. And then we need to go into the Lower Juno to the Goblin place.
Okay. I've been to the Goblin place.
You have.
So you're a Taru.
I am.
That's strong with magic?
Yeah, they have slightly more Slightly more MP,
Oh,
slightly
jeez.
more int.
Looking to Paya. Oh, I got a cutscene again.
Mhm.
I'm helping Verna and Fickle grow flowers. Oh, you got the same cutscene that I'm reading,
Yes.
or no? Or you already did all of this?
No, I
Awesome.
haven't done this. That's why I want to do it on this character, is to get it done.
Oh, exciting
Yeah.
then. We water we water them every day. I sure hope they bloom soon. Hi, Fickle. Hi, Verna. Who's Fickle? Oh, back there. All right, they were walking this way a while ago, right? It's been a long time since I've seen these two. So, still no sprout, huh? I know, it's such a bummer. I water them every day, though. They'll never grow. Why, Giba? Why are you such a downer to flowers? Water them all you want. No way Fickle seeds ever sprout here in Juneau. Ever! Look, why don't we just hush? Why don't you just hush? Wow, what a way to say stop talking. Alright, interesting. I'm learning new things to say. You never know till you try. I agree with that, though. Try first. Oh, you're always on Fickle's side, aren't ya? What amazing writing this is. I think they'll sprout. With sad music playing, I think they will sprout. Huh? Everyone talks to me now I've planted them. Now that I've planted them. Okay, I thought I messed up somewhere. That makes me so happy. People talk to me now that I've planted a flower. That's interesting. Or more, multiples. So even if the flowers never bloom, it was still good. To have people chatting. Fickle. I keep calling him Fickle in case if you didn't notice. Whatever. Wow, Kiba's like a sassy attitude. I have to get back to Muck's. Who's Muck?
Muck.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, I had no idea. I don't know any of these people. I don't know where any place is.
Well,
Take care, Fickle. I'm going home too. Go. It's so hard to talk and read. Oh no, this is what's gonna happen. Go for it. I hope they sprout tomorrow. Bye. I mean, it takes 3 days, so if they haven't waited 3 days, then that's their fault, right? Thanks for everything. And thanks for bringing the fertilizer, Giba. Oh, Giba is trying. He just wants to be the people who likes what they're doing, but they never show with their emotions. Yeah, one of those people. Whatever. I'm not doing it for you. Okay, so he is doing it for them. So what he says is the opposite. Okay, I got Giba now. I figured out Giba. Nice try, Giba. You're pegged. Oh no. My dragon disappeared. When I looked back up,
yeah.
you were like... You're like, yeah, I've already completed the quest.
Nah, I'm picking something up. Don't worry.
Well, that's what I'm so used to have happening. It's just like, yeah, dude, it takes you an hour to go through a little cutscene, and it's just like, yeah, I like to read the whole thing and understand what's going on, instead of like the other person who just skipped everything, got to the end of the game, and I'm like, wait, like, I'm still level 2. You're picking up stuff. I guess I'm going to a crystal and warping.
No, actually, come back here. I want to trade you something I picked up for both of us, which is we need a piece of coral meat. I don't know how you pronounce that. Where did you go?
Okay, I was running towards the crystal like a good boy, but I'm running back. I'm at the chocobo place.
Oh, okay.
And I'll stop in front of the chocobo place
No
so
problem.
we don't run past each other.
While we're here, we're looking for a guy named Baudin, B-A-U-D-I-N. No, he's right there.
Yeah, I found him for you.
Yeah.
No, I actually didn't. I just stopped here. Clearly, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Alright, so he wants a piece of coral meat.
I will talk to Baudin, and he'll be like, say, are you heading to Devoy? And I'll know why I need to do this. Then you'll need the crest of Devoy. You can break the inner seal. You can't break the inner seal without it. I want you to trade this for a slice of coral meat. What do you say? Now I understand why. I'll do it for the crest. Makes sense. Alright, thanks. You can find corals in the Sorrow campaign. In the Sorrow campaign. Cool, now I know why he wants that. I like to not skip things. Ah yes, this is what I need, thanks. Alrighty, here's the crest of Devoy, just like I promised. So I would have not done this, I would have ran to Devoy and tried to figure out why I couldn't go anywheres. and I would have got to a door and I was like, it's locked. Great. Let's go to the other places, and then they all also would have been locked, and I would have been lost. It would have been great. You made me miss out on being lost for 3 days. What do you want to know? You want to know what I'm going to do with a slice of coral meat for? Yeah, like, you're probably going to cook it up, because that's normal.
I hope you like a cutscene.
Why is it mysterious music? To tell you the truth, my sister's not well. Okay, that's no need for mysterious music for this. Is he like Blue Link or something, or what? Hey, Adia, it's me, remember? Okay. I want meat. Bring me a slice of coral meat, drenched in bright red blood. Says his sister. Wow. Quickly, make haste, or I'll devour you. She gotta be playing, right? Okay, I brought you some. You don't, so don't give me that evil look anymore. What is she, a vampire or a werewolf? Or probably a werewolf. Vampires don't demand. So this is looking meat. The fat, so perfectly marbled. I don't know what to expect out of this game. Like, did she eat it raw or did she cook it like really quickly?
Oh, no, she ate it raw.
She's a cannibal, but I guess it's not really a cannibal if you eat other animal meat, so... But raw? That sounds bad. Anyway, fresh meat. My sister was so nice before she got sick. She was so looking forward to marrying, Al. Al's his name.
She just likes her meat very, very rare.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable with rare meat. I mean, like, at least sizzle it a little bit if you want it, you know, dripping with blood when you cut it, but... Anyway, but one day, after she came back from a picnic with Al, she got a headache and stayed in bed. Then she got, like, that. As the kid points all confused. Well, I need to know, I need more context clues now. Everybody says she's under some kind of curse. Yeah, okay, I can believe that. Al's been praying at the temple every day, hoping for relief. That's not gonna help Al. You should go to the place where the thing happens and probably slay the werewolf or whatever it was that cursed her. I heard the crest would lift the curse, but it didn't work either. But I don't think she's cursed at all. She's never done anything bad to get cursed like that. You don't have to be a bad person to get cursed in an RPG world. Oh, Adia, my older sister. Okay, we're gonna conclude this quest, I hope. We're not just gonna, like, leave them and be like, thanks for the quest, and then I'm gone forever, so... Yeah, I don't like to show her... I don't like to show her like this, but I don't know what to do anymore. This is a kid. Yeah, a kid shouldn't know what to do. That fiancé of hers, Al, is always at the temple. I'm assuming I'm going to the temple now.
No, that's the quest where you save his sister. We don't have time for that.
What? Okay, we're gonna do the mission because we're gonna focus on one thing at a time. But I need to help her stop eating raw meat because she is not gonna believe when I tell her the story that she literally scarfed down a whole coral piece right in front of everybody.
Yep. No, I understand. I'm just saying that's a different quest.
I need to help everybody who I come across.
Sure.
That's what you gotta do. But yeah, I gotta also, as a person, try to focus on one thing at a time, because I can do 1,000 things and completely get lost. So yeah, one thing. Like that awesome Star Wars quote I always reference. Leave it at what? How does Carthonasi say it? Focus on the task at hand. There you go. My goodness, I almost forgot the Carthonasi quote. Because he says it like 3 times.
I didn't know he had a real official name.
Carthonasi from Star Wars? Knights of the Old Republic, the game?
Oh, from Old Republic, right.
Yeah, that dude.
Alright, so we're down here to go to the goblins, and also we need to talk to some people to get a Quadav charm quest started. So here's what's going to happen is we're going to... Let's do the goblins first, since I know where that is. We need to get key items we need to get keys to go past the Beastmen strongholds in order to accomplish the Magicite quest. So one of them is what we just got for the orcs. The next one is what we're going to get for the Agudo, and the one after that is going to be the one we need for the Quadav stronghold.
I'm glad you know how to do this, because I would be lost without all of this info already.
Sure.
Speaking of strange items, I got Hound Fang sack. I got sack of fish bait.
Neat.
And I got a whole bunch of other keys as well. I wonder what keys I do need. Because now I'm curious to see what happened in my inventory. I knew you were gonna go in here. It's been a while, but I'll get the door for you.
There you go.
I'll be the official door opener guy. Am I talking to Stink Necks as well?
No, we're talking to Muckfix, the main guy. And is he here or is he in the back?
You know he's in the back. I'll get the door for you.
Sorry, I'm doing things.
No, I'm the door guy. I'm that guy who opens doors for people.
I mean, I can't reach them, so that's fine.
Oh, I think, yeah, lies. You'll have to just click at the door and use your mind in this game. Oh, another cutscene. This is cutscene after another. Castle Oztra. So they said to go around and talk to people to get information. That's why we're talking to all these random people? And that was my clue? Wow. No wonder I would have never solved this quest. What you gonna go there for? Well, you can go get killed, for all I care. Wow, Muck. Ain't got nothing to do with me. But hey, you gotta have a Yagado torch to get in there. And not just any old torch. You need a special one from a tree from the Saro campaign place. And what do you know? We're all out of the stuff. You gotta go on another quest adventure. Maybe, Fickle's got some extra. He stops by Oz Troja once in a while. He's out on the streets again, ain't he? I can never figure out why he's gotta be so buddy-buddy with all them people. Muck, I'm home. Yeah, Fickle's a good one. I think Fickle's the only good one. Well, speaking of the devil, hey, you got a Yagado torch on you? Yeah, I've got one. Well, cough it up. This tough guy, this tough guy right here called me a tough guy. That's funny. No problem. I was gonna go to head out to the Castle Oztra right now. Don't do that. Hey, what are you trying to say? I've never asked you to head out there. I was just playing with Verena, but she's feeling down. And I know why. The beasties outside of town are getting restless. That makes Verena worried, so I'm going to Oztra and ask them to settle down. That's probably not going to work out very well, isn't it? I think the beasties outside can get along with people, like I could with Verena. I really believe so. Fickle, you're a good one. Yeah, maybe. You got a point there. Maybe. Well, I'm off. Hey, Fickle? Yeah, Muck? You be careful out there. Wow, okay, so Muck does care as well. I'll be okay. They'll listen to me. I hope so. Am I unlocking, like, other quests in the middle of also doing this main mission thing?
It's more like they're mission-adjacent quests. You can do them afterwards, much like saving that kid's sister.
Okay, well, good, because I don't like having hidden alternate ones you can only do during the mission, but if you don't even know they're there and you miss them forever. I'm not a fan of those.
I don't think there are any like that in this game. I could be wrong.
That's
but I think it's good.
That's good. Yeah, my generation can't forgive the war. It's real hard to relate. But you kids don't remember none of that. I'm guessing goblins can be really old and be like an old person as well.
Goblins get old.
So do they get old?
Yeah. Not many.
But like they don't look old, you know? They look like they're still in their normal gobby age. Do you have your carbuncle ruby in your inventory? Of course, May. Of course I do. I would never remove that from my inventory. That's staying in there until I get my summoner powers. So I think you can bridge the gap. Yeah, for all of us. I will bridge the gap for all beast kind and humankind to be friends. Absolutely, I would do that. Fickle. Is Fickle here? Verena? You just missed him. Hey, you just missed him, see? I'm also paying attention to this game. Said something about going to Castle Oz. You didn't see him on your way in here? Verena? No, it's just some adventurers said they were going out to hunt beastmen, so I got so worried. That's scary. They always told him to stay here in town. I told him if people found him in a dungeon somewhere, they might mistake him for a bad beastman. And then they'd... And ain't nothing you can do. That kid's a beastie. And even the people in this town give us the cold shoulder. Well, he don't belong out there, neither. None neither? That's double negative. But I still think he's safer out there than in here. I disagree with Muck. I'm so worried about him. Don't worry, Verena, I'm kinda going there, maybe. He's gonna go there too. That girl understands things that only us beasties do. Maybe Fickle and her can break down the walls and keep us apart. Maybe. I just hope they watch out for those guys craving that mysterious power. What guy's craving what mysterious power? Is there another, like, hidden... Oops. Hey, forget about that. No, see, I'm not gonna forget when people say lines like that. Like, out of the blue, like, oh, you want me to forget? Sure. So, what is up with that? My character in this game is gonna be like, oh, I'll forget about that. But no, I don't want to... Okay, well, there's something else going on. Wait, have you gotten the doors open? Because I couldn't open them for you. I'm opening them now, but you're probably gone again.
I just headed out. I needed to hit the auction house.
Look at you. Being all proficient and stuff.
I have a sheep on my head, so, you know, twice as efficient now.
Oh, awesome. Oh, wow. Yeah, there you go. Way to... I could totally follow the sheep now.
Alright, so what we want to do is now start a quest for the Bedeau part of this. What we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go farm some items in Bedeau, come back to get the third and last key item, and then we can go to the 3 Beastmen strongholds.
Sounds like a plan. Malice, welcome back as well. I'm not breaking any doors. They open up with my mind powers. Oh, I couldn't get the door open for you, my bad.
That's fine.
I don't know where you're going, that's all. I'm just like going back to Neptune's Spire.
Yep, we're going to Tenshodo.
It loaded you in my doorway, that's interesting.
Yep.
Was I in your doorway?
Briefly.
Okay. I just wanted to be in somebody's doorway when the door opens up.
Alright, so you want to talk to this Satalamon Sol guy.
Wait, so all you got from Aldo was a silver bell? That's stingy of him, don't you think? Yeah, it is, totally. Didn't know it was missing other things. Heaven's mastered the art of talking to himself as a guide. Indeed, in a different voice. I am that talented. I have 2 voices, and I'm using 2 different voices to talk to you at the same time. It is real talent, everybody. That orange dragon, you never know. There's a place in Bedo where you need a Coruscant rosary and a black mantee necklace. Just to get in. If you want, we can try to hook you up. Tell you what, I'll trade you a Coruscant rosary for a Kadav charm, and I'll let you have the black mantee necklace if you find me a Kadav augury shell. Oh, wow, okay. Well, I don't think I have either of those. Yes. Are you doing this so that I know why we're getting these things? Oh, I keep clicking on you. You keep loading up on my end. Oh, I haven't learned my shell. I'll do that now. Go power of shell. I'm also high enough level for refresh. It's just I never went around to pick that up yet. I'm assuming I should pick up refresh at an auction house and buy it now, because that would be wise to do. And Dragon, if you have been talking for a while, I haven't heard you in a bit.
No, it's because I'm muted.
Okay, good.
I'm not
Okay, I
as
thought
muted.
maybe... No, maybe I just assumed that my end broke or something happened, but okay. So, is that safe to buy a refresh right now?
Yeah, refresh is
Or is that
good. If you haven't picked it up, Phalanx is awesome. Refresh is 10k.
Okay, I can spend 10k on refresh, no problem. Scrolls, white magic
Have you
probably.
picked up haste yet?
Hold up, do I have haste? That's interesting if I don't. I do have haste, but it's red mage level 48.
Oh, okay. Oh right, it's
So
white mage
that's-
40. That's
Yeah.
Okay.
Evil. Pure evil, man.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I'm gonna go for my refresh. Oh, is it not? Oh, it took a little while to load up. Never mind.
Alright, so I think
There
here
you
we have
are.
to split up a little bit because I don't have the Bideau outpost warp yet. I don't know if you do.
I probably don't either, and if I did, I don't have the magic to warp you with me, right?
No.
It costs 10k, 9k, or 8k. Sweet. I'm gonna try for 8k. Is it gonna happen? You buy the scroll for 8k. Alright, I saved 2k there.
Nice.
I'm a genius. I am a shopper. I am, like, efficient at shopping.
Using coupons and everything. Alright.
I took all my coupons. They announced the getting Rise of the Tomb Raider in July for a free game. Ooh,
Cool.
I can play a Tomb Raider game on my channel. That's gonna be hard to live stream since it's gonna be full of blood, swearing, and people dying. But I'll have to give it a whirl, maybe.
I think the newer ones are pretty PG. I don't know.
The newer ones are way higher age rated than the older ones,
really?
I was told.
Huh.
Yeah, the old ones were rated teen, and there was just like a little bit of violence and stuff. But the new ones, there's literally people swearing and blood flying everywhere and
Oh.
things happening. It's way more graphic than it needs to be now. So yeah, and they added swearing with worded swearing, unlike the older games that didn't have words.
Alright, so I can make it out to Kronstadt Highlands. I don't know how your quickest way to get out there is.
I'm gonna travel to another place, and I'm gonna go to somewheres. Is it Kulfim or Kalushu or is it named something otherly weird?
You know,
Like
you
that?
have Selbina. We can go there from there.
Okay, I can go to Selbina if I should not have changed my thing. Other settings, I'm gonna make it back to expansion again because I changed it to region and it doesn't work. So, yeah, don't change it to region. Bad idea. Let's go to Selbina. And Selbina is at the bottom. Next page. Selbina. Go. Yeah. Blood does fly everywhere in those games. I played Uncharted, like 1, 2, 3, whatever numbers they go up to. And I had a lot of swearing. It was really hard to play. Good game, but just so much swearing it takes me out of the game. You have the book close to it, but my dragon does not. So I'm gonna warp with my dragon. We'll mount up, and we'll ride off into the sunset to wherever we need to go, and all will work out.
Yeah, we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4 zones. So, you know.
I've been to a few zones. I spread out because I was trying to get my summoner unlocked. So I've been all over the place, but I don't know where they are or how to get to them on my own. I was just kind of guided to like go somewhere. So I'm like, cool, I will do that. Is my mount cooler than your mount?
I only have the raptor. All right, so if you want to lock on me, I can drag you around the zone.
Say what?
All right, so press forward and auto run, and while you're locked onto me, and it'll just well, first lock onto me, select me. All right, lock on, and now just hit forward and auto run.
Okay, go for it.
All right, so now I can just drag you around.
Really? This is like, okay, so I'm gonna leave. I don't need to play this anymore. I'll come back later, and just when you're done the quest or when you need me, I'll come back. How does that sound?
That's fair.
That's awesome. I had no idea I could do that. Well, this is exciting. Except the camera work is the tail is like smacking the camera person, but that's all right. So my mount is cooler than yours, by the way.
Absolutely.
You can also target the person without lock on and type /follow, but this way is easier, Malice. Why would you want me to click on something and reach my keyboard and try to type stuff?
If Malice is typing, that means he could be in here helping us.
Yeah, Malice should be in here helping us, indeed. But I don't say those things out loud. I just keep looking at him with that, that my character's angry face, which is this. But yeah, like Malice doesn't think further than I'm here, but I'm not gonna help you. Like last time, he was here helping us, right?
And he disconnected.
And then he's like, "Oh, my PC broke," and I'm like, "Well, why are you still talking to me, you liar?" And it's like, "Oh, I guess I can't help you now that you got somebody else helping you." And I'm like, "It would have been really great to have you with us, but that's all right. You're only good at killing stuff." Well, we need somebody to kill stuff. This is a higher level quest than I am. I need to be level 50, and I'm not. Tell him, Dragon. Tell him.
I mean, yeah, level 50's... I mean, we'll get you there. We'll get enough XP to get to 50. In fact, just before this stream, I did the unlock quest for myself to unlock to level 55, and boy, I forgot how much of a pain that was.
You did it without me? Oh, I could have helped you.
No. I want to help you in a better way. I want to I'll help you with that on my thief, so it's real easy to get the drops.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those drop things again.
Yeah.
I could swap to a thief too, though. No problem. And then that'll also help with a little extra drop on my end. So, like, no problem. I did not hit level 50. I'm lucky I got to level... What level am I? I am level 42 I managed to make it to today. I did a good job. I went from level 30-something to 42. That wasn't bad at all. That was a good jump. So, my only real question is, going from level 0 to 20, less than half an hour, it takes no time. With my red mage, who can kind of survive things, I don't know where to go to level up, because it took me like 2 minutes to kill one enemy.
I can highly recommend the Esha Ruan zone.
Oh, is that something I could do right now? Because I don't have an airship, I don't have any of that other stuff.
You've been to the Esha Zeta thing. How much have you done?
I've been to the Sanctuary of Zeta or whatever.
That's different.
Oh, that's different. Okay. I've been to that Zeta.
If you do Rhapsodies of Vanadil, there is a... once you get past a certain point, it gives you access to a place that has real easy mobs for XP, and it also gives you a 30% XP bonus. So you want that. Oh, right. You're not attached to me anymore.
Yeah, they kind of unsynced me, and I was looking for you, but it takes a while for things to load up as well.
Oh, that's fine.
Squirt is using his whatchamacallit character.
My mule.
The mule, the strange word. His other character is way stronger. He just didn't do that with his mule.
Yeah, I figured...
And he wanted to do that.
I figured that way we both get something done. And it's cooperation.
Cooperation is the key to MMOs.
It is.
I've learned that the hard way in 14.
Yeah. Alright, so we're just going to keep taking a left around the crag here, so...
The rank before the airship. I think rank 4 I am. Mal, I'm doing the rank 5 unlock
we get
now,
the airship
I think.
pass, don't we? Oh, we do! Nice.
I think so, anyway. I mean, I got my rank 4 full, and then this quest unlocked, so... I'm assuming we're on the right track. But yeah, so like, I ran to the places that I had unlocked, because I can't go to somewheres new that I haven't been to on my live stream. That's one thing I don't do. I skip ahead when I'm not live.
You might miss a cutscene.
Yeah, exactly, and I don't want to do that. And I try not to go to any other cities in case if there was other silly, like, level 30 cutscene stuff that unlocks that's been happening lately. Like Shantoto warping and becoming Dark Shantoto. That happened in the middle of nowhere, but I was live, thank goodness.
Shantoto, yeah. Yeah, that happened.
Yeah. I called her Domina, and then I'm like, no, I don't want to go with Domina. Let's go with Dark Shantoto. Domina sounds properly.
Yeah.
But yeah. You're gonna make me run into a tree. I knew it. No, I'm good. You just made, if it was a real tree, I'd have no head. That's all. Don't worry about it. You'll see monkeys when you get an airship pass. I'll get to see monkeys. Like real monkeys in the game, or monkeys just gonna try to kill me? Because I want to see nice monkeys.
Well, they don't aggro, so.
Oh, good. Nice monkeys. Good. That's all I want. I'm all about seeing nice things. I seen my first coral last episode, and those were ugly, and corals are not ugly. Or however you say them. I just call them corals because it's kind of spelt that way.
Yeah, it's weird. You know, there was just a video came out like past a month that it's like different people's pronunciations of various places in games, since there's no voice acting. It's just wildly erratic. Everybody has their own take.
Yeah. Like what I do, I don't even try the names. I just nickname them. So like the mountains, I just call it Mary Mountains, not whatever it's actually called.
Oh, Mary Cloud or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. It's called Mary Mountains. Oh, I like this camera work in the mountain, you rebel.
You still here? Yeah.
Oh, I'm still there. Just my character is just doing its own thing.
Okay.
Where are you heading? Okay, so what I did was I fought outside of Juno in the area with the big things, but they were only giving me like 200 experience. What's that place called? The island something.
Quiffam Island?
Yeah, Kufam Islands. Okay, is this a book or no? It's not a book.
Not a book.
Okay. So I was fighting in Kufam Islands, was only getting 100, 200 experience at best.
Yep.
And it took still like 2 minutes to kill one enemy.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, this is taking forever to get 200 experience. So I went to the Sanctuary of Zita, where it still took 2 to 3 minutes, but I got like 500, 700 experience.
Yeah,
that's where I was fighting. So I did that from level 30, whatever, 37 to 42. But I'm like, there's got to be a better way, because when I was level like 1 to 20, I was killing things in 2 seconds, and they were giving me 500 plus experience.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's nice.
there is the traditional MMO grind where it just takes longer for every level. So. But as I said, if you go down the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel mission path, every so often it'll just give you a bonus to your XP gained. It makes it a lot easier and a lot nicer. Plus, it unlocks zones that are easier XP in.
Well, if that's something I should try to unlock, then I think I shall try to unlock that soon too.
Well,
then.
Here's the thing. This mission is a prerequisite for later on missions of the Rhapsodies. Rhapsodies is kind of like an overarching mission thing where it dives into like the nation's quest lines for a while, and then it goes into each of the expansions. And so you need progress in all of them to continue. So it just basically holds your hand through a best of Final Fantasy XI tour, if you will.
Okay, well, I wish the game would actually truly take me on a tour, though, instead of just letting me question what is this that I'm doing.
Right.
Is it a mission? Because I thought I saw Rhapsody in something
It is.
before.
It's under missions. So it's under add-ons. It's the last one.
Yes, Rhapsodies in Vana'diel, Chapter 1, Creation and Rebirth, Resonance, and Embassy from the Seas. I've done those already.
Okay, and the next one is... Oh, you need to go to Nord. You need to go to Pirate Base.
Okay, yeah, so, like, I knew I'd seen that before. Sure. I just... Like, the things just pop up in the middle of nowhere, and then other people are like, yeah, that's later expansions, or yeah, that's something, and I'm like, cool, I won't worry about it then. I just want to focus on the here and now.
Sure.
And, but yeah, if anything that anybody knows, not just you, Dragon, everybody who's here, if you know, like, I can unlock something now, like, let me know, because I don't know what's in this game. I know that my Moogle house, there's things I should have been doing a long time ago that I didn't do yet, so I know I can unlock some more things for my house by now. But like, if nobody tells me anything, I'm just gonna probably miss it. So I hope people speak up. I hope people go, look, there's a really cool spot you can unlock.
I don't think
You just
there's
gotta do
anything
this."
wrong with that. The game has been out for 18 years. There's 18 years of MMO content, so
Yeah, and it's not laid out like 14. 14 was laid out so that when you start a new game, you're like, hey, this is the main mission. This is it. All of this, these are side quests. If you want to do them, you can. If you want to skip them, skip them. And I'm just like, I know what I'm doing. This is awesome.
they learned a lot.
And I did everything.
Yeah.
They did. Exactly is what I'm thinking. They learned everything from 11 and made it way better to play. Oh, we've loaded from without our things. Are you summoning your trusts?
Oh, yeah.
And do I need any sneak or anything on us now or
Absolutely. Alright, so we need to... Oh yeah, we need to do a higher level area in here. Just sneak is fine for now. Do you have echo drops?
Echo drops. I'm going to say no.
Okay.
So does your mule got the extra? You got Joa, so that means you do have the extra trust and stuff. Because I'm going through and I picked up some from Sandy and some from other places now because they're all there in your ROE Spark thing now.
Yeah.
And oh, that's a book. Hold on, I'm gonna get this book just
Me
in
too.
case.
That's very, very good because I would have forgotten it.
It's just I'm trying. I'm trying to learn.
No, that's
cool.
really good. Yeah, nice. Because, like I said, we'll have to come back here. We have to go farm 2 items so we get the key, so we can come back here and do the final thing.
Ah, interesting.
Most of the mobs in this first area here are 2 weak, so we don't really need sneak for this area.
Checking them right now. It seems too weak to be worthwhile. And the moment you walk through, it's going to be.
So you have a
incredibly
choice.
tough.
If you want to not be cursed, there's a machine in here called the mute. If you click it, it will mute you and you won't get cursed. If you don't click it, you will get cursed and lose like 3/4 of your health, and be slow to walk.
What is being cursed never sounds good in my brain.
No.
May says she'll keep that in mind. She better. Are you able to see my chat too, or no?
I'm not. I don't have it up.
You don't have it up? Okay, because then you'd also see what they're saying, and then you'd be like multitasking like me, and that'd be crazy.
No, I like the simple life. I'm not crazy.
Listen, I'm not crazy either,
Sure,
but
that's what
for some reason, I'm like, yeah, I like what YouTubers are doing, and then I'm like, why don't I also try live streaming at the same time? And then I'm like, well, now that I've tried it, I might as well just keep doing it, and then here I am, 5 years later, still live streaming.
All right, so we're gonna follow the right-hand wall here and go north here, and there's a mute. So we're gonna click it and be silenced.
Well, they can try to silence me, but I'll never be silenced. The mute.
It's a serious silence too. It's 10 minutes.
I got 12 minutes on mine.
I must have resisted. Whatever.
How dare you resist the silence?
Right, just make sure none of these guys will aggro you. That's fine. We're good.
Oh, you tested it out by actually using me as a guinea pig. How nice of you.
Yeah. So
yeah,
you feel lightheaded in here. If you didn't have, if you weren't silenced, you'd get like a real heavy slow and curse effect.
Okay, cool. So that's very neat for you to tell me. I feel normal again, though.
Yeah, since we're out of range of the machine.
Oh, I thought they meant I was actually feeling normal.
You can interpret it however you like.
Yeah, I feel normal again, everybody. But yeah, if I multitask, I'll evaporate. Well, me too. Like, I really am stressing myself out. Not stressing, maxing myself out. My capacity to multitask. I could literally play a game and look at chat, but when I'm looking at chat, I'm not playing the game. I am not at all 0% game focus. And when I play the game, I sometimes miss chat, so it's kind of rough.
All right, we need to find Devu, Headhunter, and Gaboo Gascon. Right.
Headhunt?
Yeah, I know where they are. I've done this already. It's been a while. I just need a refresh. All right, we need to go around here to the southwest.
Okay, I was trying to headhunter. I was going to go to my map and do the mark thingy, but that was about it.
No. The interesting thing is that we each need a drop from them, and they respawn after 5 minutes. So we'll have to, and I think they're 100% drops, so not a problem.
Okay, so just a 5-minute wait for the next drop.
Yeah.
Okay, that's no problem. Yeah. But yeah, one thing people used to do up their magic skill was to stand by the curse item and keep casting erase on themselves.
Oh yeah, to skill up, I guess. Yeah.
Ah, interesting. That would be kind of cool. Wait, speaking of magic, I didn't organize my magic. So magic, white magic, auto, yes. You're a cat.
I have a cat.
Ah, well that's awesome. My cat doesn't meow. My cat's really well trained down in the corner of the screen.
Yeah.
Doesn't make noises, but it welcomes people and stuff. And it doesn't ask for food or to be petted or anything.
Mine's
but you
full.
can at any
He's
time.
just mouthy. Like.
I like cats that talk a lot, so it's all good. You get to actually hear cats on my live stream for once. How strong are these things?
Yeah, what are they ranked to?
I'm trying to I'm on PlayStation. Please let me unlock. There we go. I finally got one. It took that long. They're easy prey, these bronze things.
Okay.
And the silver Kadav is easy prey as well.
Yeah.
Cool. I assume that they would all be incredibly strong at this point. So I'm gonna take a look at the map while we're running.
Okay. You can also do the lock-on thing if you want to just run on autopilot.
Oh, you only just recently taught me about that. Well, I don't like not taking over, you know what I mean?
No, but if you're doing stuff like reorganizing your magic or whatever, it makes sense.
I'm gonna make sure I'm actually locked on you. There we go. Well, I can do things. You was confused. I thought my cat was meowing in her sleep. Well, there you go. Welcome to my channel where I confuse all my viewers too. Because I don't know about you. One person worded my channel probably almost too well. They're like, your channel is like squeaky clean or like professionally something. However they worded it sounded nice at the time. What are you doing? You're under attack.
Yeah, we're good.
Since I'm locked on you. Ah, there we go. Got it. Either way, like, there's no sounds. There's no, like, if I had a cat, there'd be no cat meowing in the background. There's nothing happening on my end that'll ever cause any questions. It's that well set up, I guess. I could word it. Blind this. Blind the dude, poison the dude. I'll set up all the evil things on them and hopefully go down quick.
He's going down.
So where's refresh at? Oh, refresh got a long recharge. Okay. You find a Kadav charm.
Nice. Alright, so why don't you lock that one? I'll take the next one, and we just hang out here for 5 minutes while he repops.
Oh no, you want me to click on myself?
Yep.
Treasure. You want me to cast my lot onto it?
Yeah, go for it. Actually, we'll both cast lot. That way.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Why don't we both try? You're gonna win because my bad luck is my bad luck is atrocious. No, I am so used to my bad luck being like that. Like it's always been that way. I've always had like the lowest rolls possible. It's just how I am.
Let's see. Where's the other one? Oh, he's all the way up there. Let's just wait here. So I'm gonna sit in the corner. I actually need to go AFK, use the restroom, etc. Will you be okay here?
No, I won't be okay. Don't leave me.
Right, I will be right back. We gotta wait 5 minutes anyway.
No, you're supposed to at least try to pretend a little. You take care, man. This is what happens when are we under attack? Okay, that bronze Kadav is looking at Tenzin like. No, okay, he's not. All right, good. Anyway, people can't seem to roleplay, it seems. Or I've been role-playing my entire life, who knows? But yeah. that was very quick of like, don't leave me. It's like, yeah, alright, bye. And it's just like, nothing? Not even like a little pretend? So anyway, what else did I have on my list? Like, I had things. My Moogle, when I go into the house, my Moogle is saying, gather the information from the Mithras. And from what that's telling me is the flower quests? Let me see if I could actually find this here. The Flower Child. And all the other flower quests that I actually started. They're all picked up at least. I don't want to smack a Kadav and have to fight this solo, because those are not my trusts. So I'll be soloing that battle the whole time. I'll pass without dying. I can see me losing for some strange reason. So yeah, I'll attempt to do that, because that's the start of my Mog House stuff. My Moogle's asking me to do things, and I think I should try to do the flower things. Now again, my items, I already got the items for them. I need a yellow rock, a purple, a red, and a white flower, and a yellow thing. And that's what those are for that quest. I still got my thing, and I got these odd things here too. I'm assuming if I use it, it's going to give me a bunch of bug larvae bait. And I don't know what that's about yet, but it's literally saying it represents a place of meeting in Lee Telor, and if I have been there, I don't know, so we're not going to be smacking any Kadavs anytime soon, though. But yeah, interesting little tricks. I'd be casting Sneak. Now, we gotta be fighting, so it's probably good. Oh yes, this quest allows you to zone out from Moghouse to any Moghouse of Nation. Yeah, like that stuff like that I should try to get. Because it makes sense to unlock things that help me speed up, because many times I do log out, I go from my... At the beginning of this episode, if that's how the quest works, that's awesome. If you're muted again, you're still muted.
No, I'm just quiet.
Okay, okay. I don't know if and who and when's muted, because I catch Mal, he's muted from time to time. And I'm just like, Mal, you're muted, like twice. And I used to always be muted. And that was rough too. I did a few live streams where I was muted the whole time. Not a way to go. F8, thank you. F8, the only way to lock on. What refresh on me?
Yeah, I have all of 3 MP, so you don't need...
Yeah, that's why I cast a refresh on you the first time. That was my joke. And I don't know if you noticed or not, but I totally cast a refresh on you just to see how it worked. I didn't want you running out. Alright, I want to keep going up dark magic. Because now that I'm a Dark Knight, I gotta learn all my dark magic stuff. But yeah, like, if all that requires is for me to walk into my house and be somewhere else, then that's perfect for my live stream, because I'll go in my house, check my flowers, step out and be in another place, and then check out my chocobo egg or something. It's perfect. Instead of going out 2 or 3 times.
I'm just clearing the area. This one won't give us XP, but the others did, so me as well.
I got 40 gills, so that's something.
Yeah. Oh, he's back.
Sweet.
Yeah, it used to be this guy was like a 30-minute repop, and you'd have like a queue of people here just waiting to kill him.
Oh, see, that's bad. Yeah, that's not cool at all to have happening. 30 minutes wait time?
Yeah.
And a stack of people? Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun at all. Shining Blade! That's a little bit of damage, actually.
Alright. Oh, now he drops 2.
Really? Okay, so I gotta just make sure I treasure. He actually dropped Kira too. I'm gonna cast slot on the first one,
There you go.
and then
All right, now we have to swing around here to the northwest section of the map, basically right by the entrance, but on the upper level. So, can I get a sneak?
Oh yeah. Do you want water crystals and Kiras and stuff too, or no? Are you passing?
I'm just gonna let them lot drop wherever. I don't need them.
Okay, well, I will cast on everything. I need money.
You do it.
I want all the money, yo.
Sure.
Okay, so you want sneak? You said?
Yeah, just one.
Okay, and then I'll throw sneak on me too, and we're good to go.
Yep. Make sure to refresh yourself too.
So I'm gonna have to put that on my character because that's something on my macro because that's something I need to constantly have on.
Oh yeah.
But I don't have that set yet. So if I lock on you and follow, and then try to get my macro happening, let's see if I can pull this off. Edit macro. It should be a combat thing. Can I copy all of that? I doubt it, so anyway.
Yeah, so I just wanted to type it out just to be clear. If you type /MA for /magic, and then the name, which is refresh, and STPC, which stands for select target out of player characters, or, select player. So then that'll give you a blue rectangle, or blue indicator, so you can use the F1 through F6 keys to select who in the party you want it to target.
That's very nice of you to do that. I also already Googled what are proper macros so that I don't have to fool around with this.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I got too.
It's weird. One of the reasons why I really like this game is that it's the macro system is a lot like learning a programming language.
Yeah, exactly.
Might not do it for some people, but I'm a software developer by day, so I'm right at home.
Yeah, I'm just a kid who plays video games. So that all of this is like overcomplicated, but I'm like /MA means magic, and then bracket the thing, and that means what I want to do. And Malice was the one who gave me the first things, but his was only target one, party member 1, and then another macro for target party 2.
Right.
And I'm like, that's not going to work for me. I want to be able to cure myself, and I want to be able to cure somebody else. So then I Googled it, and I found STPC.
Yep.
And I tried it out, like, hey, Malice, this works in combat and out of combat. And he's like, oh, okay, well, I didn't need that. I just needed the thing that I gave you. And I'm like, oh, well, that's cool, but this works better for me. So I found that, and it works awesome.
Cool.
Yeah, absolutely. So thank you for the heads up again, because that would be another macro I needed. Because that helps.
Here is this guy. I remember for ages people would try to pull this guy down by shooting at him from the ledge over there, just to avoid trying to walk around the entire zone.
Okay, maybe I could have tried it.
Yeah, he's all the way in the back here, like way out of range.
Okay, not even worth it then. I tried Dia 2 for once.
Hey,
it costs like 30 MP. Yeah, this costs like 30 MP!
Yeah, but it reduces the defense by 10% on the enemy.
Yeah, well, I did that just for you. But for myself, I don't even cast Dia 2. I never get Dia 2. So
double drop. Hey, we're good.
Wow, we got our. So you're getting the top one. I'm getting the one on the bottom.
I lotted a 968, so I think I'm getting the top one.
Okay, yeah, go figure. I'll try to roll against you. I'm joking.
Go for it.
No, well, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna roll a 20. I rolled a 698. Whoa, it's different numbers all swapped around. Whoa.
Anyway, okay.
My second cast was still lower than your first one.
Yep. All right, let's jump down and we're out of here.
No warp me back.
Oh, right. Yeah, we can warp. I was just gonna take the book, but we could warp too.
No. Okay. Well, if I warp, I'm gonna go the wrong way. So.
All right. So we're going back to the person in Juneau. I forget which place.
I love how I never pay attention to where people are. No, the way we're looking is the right way. Crossed over the bridge. Crossed over the wall. I was too busy casting lots.
Oh, we lost the... Oh, that was the extra charm. We didn't need it. Okay.
Yeah, there you were. I see you down there now.
Yep, you can just jump off the edge. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is that people would like literally try to shoot or throw ranged attacks from down here if you walk nearby.
Yeah, that's what I would have attempted that, like, really.
Nah, he was all the way in the back. We couldn't reach him.
Oh, I believe in the power of magic.
Yeah.
So this quest allows you to zone out from Moogle House stuff.
Right.
Moggle and Moogle.
So we want to go to Lower Juno, however we get there. Oh, you got aggro. Oh, look at these guys.
How about we zone out by walking out the wall?
All right.
Or can we fight those jokers? Yeah, that's a lot of them. Forget that noise. My evasion's up to 95 though, so that's something.
Nice. All right, well, just come back in and use the book then, and I'll meet you back in Juno.
What if those cadaver people are just in there waiting for me at the entrance, you know, cracking their knuckles, just wait.
They used to stay there, but then a while ago they changed it so that they... Oh, some of them are walking back since they're not far enough away. It used to be that, like, there would be zones where people would try to run from, like, linked mobs, and there would just be a huge train to zone, but after a while, Square was like, yeah, let's just have them despawn if they're too far away from where they normally are.
Oh, okay, because that's probably hard on the server, but a lot of people did that.
It was hard on the people, because the people, like, that would lock down, like, for instance, the one famous place where it would happen all the time was Crawler's Nest, which we haven't gone yet, but Crawler's Nest, there's this long tunnel to the entrance, and that's the only way in, and like people would XP in there regularly, but like if somebody pulled a train of crawlers to the entrance, like you couldn't fight them in a group and hope to survive because you were XPing on them. So it basically would lock down the zone until like they eventually just all walk back to where they normally spawn.
Yeah, I'm glad they fixed that then, because that sounds like a hassle.
And while I was talking, you were warping, so kudos.
Oh yeah, I was being smart boy. I'm in Lower Juno, but it's quite alright. I just gotta remember where you are.
Right, so we need to go to the 10 Shoto, so if you want to head there, I'll meet you there.
Neptune Spider Range,
yes.
Gotcha. I'm trying to remember these things, it's just way too complicated. So May had a flashback of that stuff happening.
See? Yeah, it wasn't just me, like, it was a big deal.
May had like a revelation.
No, that ruined a lot of people's experience because they're like, I wait 2 hours to XP and now I die at the beginning of zone, and when you die, you lose XP. So, yeah, it was frustrating.
That sounds terrible. That actually is a terrible way to do something. So, Harry Minstrel, I am not even there yet. Okay, I turned right too quickly. So I warped and then I warped again, that's what I did. Because I got the power of magic. But you're probably already there, done the quest, right?
First part, yes.
I knew it. The Doom Days. I mean, I heard the stories that Final Fantasy 11 was just a very hard game to play, and then they made it so easy that all the people who played it said it's just too easy, and then they stopped playing, and I'm just like, I'm playing the game now in the too easy mode, and this is not easy to play. This is very hard to play. I gotta find out what she wants so I can trade her.
Okay, so you want to trade one at a time the items to him. He'll give you two different things for. He'll give you a different thing for each item. So just trade one at a time the items to him.
Ah, there we go. Okie dokie, here you go. Black Manti necklace, and... Okay. We got our two items.
Alright, well, since we were just in that zone, why don't we go finish that one off? Now we have all the keys we need, so now we can just knock off the 3 Magicite areas.
And the Magicite areas is at least named.
Yeah.
To a point where it's like they're there, and I just gotta try to find it again.
Yep.
And then you gotta run through the entire map until you find it.
Pretty much.
That way. That's not how you that's not how you play a video game. Like that's nice for the what they keep saying is immersion. People keep using the word, oh, but it makes you it's so immersive in the world.
If you want immersive, let's show. Well, after this is done, we can do a immersive 15-minute airship ride.
I don't trust ships in this game anymore.
Let's go back to Bordeaux, so we can just use the book warp. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Yeah, but you're just saying Bordeaux. Bordeaux's not going to show up on my thing. You want me to go back to? Do you want me to go back to Selbina and run through again, or no?
No. You unlock the book warp, so if you go to like Port Windurst, and you can teleport.
Okay, you want me to go back to the port and use a book?
Yeah.
Okay. From this city. Where's the book at in this city?
I don't know. They added books after I left. I just came back.
They added the book in. Yeah, I don't remember where it is in the city either. I know it's in Port Windy, indeed, but all right, I'll go to Port Windy.
That's okay.
You're costing me 500 gil, man.
That's the thing too. You want to do Rhapsodies of Vana'diel because it drops the 500 gil teleportation cost to 100.
Really?
It pays for itself.
Oh.
In fact, if you want to do that right now, I don't think there's much to it.
No. You're not uncarthonassing us right now. We're gonna seriously focus on the task at hand.
Fair enough.
We're gonna finish this mission. You and I are gonna have something both accomplished.
Yeah.
And with this book, where am I? You said where in the book? Because my book lies to me.
Okay, so we want to go to, I think it's Durfland. Yeah, Durfland, and then Bordeaux.
Good old Durfland. Oh, it's been a while. So Durfland and Bordeaux. There you go. Because people keep saying to me on my end, go to Bordeaux, and I'm like, where is Bordeaux? When I look at my map, it's not on Bordeaux.
Yeah.
And so I need to know the first part, which is Durfland, and then I'm like, cool. Tell me to go to Durfland, and then I'm like, I know what we're talking about.
All right. I'm gonna summon trusts just in case, but if you want to start up the refresh and sneak cycle, that'd be great.
Yeah, well, I'm casting it only on me because I'm the special one.
Okay.
You haven't loaded on my end yet. That's all.
That's fine.
Sneak. There you go.
Yep. And make sure to refresh yourself so you're gaining MP as you're walking.
What I did last time, I hit regen, not refresh. I hit L instead of R, and I'm like, I just saw the RE word and went good enough, so I cast a regen on myself instead of refresh. I know what I did wrong now.
Okay. And we're going to want to go the
now.
exact same way.
But different, because we're moving on. Are we doing the... Oh, I'm looking at your characters. I see Yoran.
Oran, yeah.
And you got your tank, and you got... So, my Joa didn't cast any stuff on me. I was level 30-something. Maybe he needs to be a little higher level to cast the MP Ballad.
Yeah,
regen thing
Mage's Ballad is level 25 Bard, but the AI has different priorities, so if you're taking damage, he'll want to sing Paeons instead, so, you know, it's very
that's what's going on. Oh, okay, that's what was happening then, because, like, I was trying to get him to cast MP regen, because he was out of MP, and he never did it, and I'm like, well, maybe he'd be higher level, so I'll ask him the next live stream why Joa, or Carthonassi. He's Carthonassi, by the way, Joe. One-Eye Joe.
Is he?
Yeah, he looks like an older Carthonassi, but pirate with an eye patch. That's what. So when I kept calling him Carthonassi, well, I was talking about him the whole time. but yeah, like he didn't do any of the stuff I wanted him to, so I kicked him out of my party and got somebody else.
All right, so here instead of going right, we turn left and go to the deeper part of the zone.
Going to be all new territory from here on out. So we need to go to Roulade. All of your things despawned, and I'm like, what's happening? And then I'm like, oh, we zoned out. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, Roulade? Roulade, what's an interesting thing? Do I have to cast Sneak and everything all over again?
There are no mobs in here.
Oh. This is the Explorer Moogle in Roulade Gardens. Oh, I'm supposed to also go to the Moogle Gardens place. Because my Moogle keeps telling me to do that too, and I haven't. I know the Moogle's at Windy Port at the ship. Talk to him, and maybe something will happen now. Am I the only one who spawned here?
Nope, I head forward. There's a door that you'll need all 3 key items: the silver bell, the rosary, and the necklace.
So every time I load in, like, you're not there, so I wait for you.
Oh, sorry.
But you're already gone, so it's just
I
like,
have
yeah,
a faster PC than a notebook, so that's probably why.
Yeah, I got a crappy old laptop that I need a new one, like, truly. Door. Investigate the door. Of course, investigate the door. Use the silver bell, the Coruscant rosary, and the black manatee necklace. Cool, it did it for me. I didn't have to trade.
Yeah.
That's so much nicer. That is so much better than things.
Well, here's where things get a little weird.
Great! I always feel comfortable when people say that.
Just from the
explain.
visual. That's all it is.
Like an average trip down an RPG lane to me. Magicite. So Magicite's from Final Fantasy 6. That's where that came from. So I see 12 and 11 takes Magicite from the old Final Fantasy 6 game. Bin, Omran, and Blammer. Blammer's a good name. Those explosives are pretty amazing, aren't they? Indeed, without them, we would not have been able to dig at that time. Now, finally, we can compete with Sandy for power. They're gonna help Sandy out, never mind. Rao Grim. What amazing names.
Well, he becomes important later.
Yeah, probably all these people are important, but the game doesn't say that they are, so I dismiss all of them in my brain, so I forget all about them. I'm like, I try to remember that Shantoto was like an important person and stuff, but that's it. Like I don't know anybody else really. What is the matter, Babin? Babin and Robin. That's his name. See, you got the Babin and Robin from the two people? Please tell me you're keeping up with me. We found the Kadav Temple in the mines, as you suspected. I could not stop them. That is unfortunate. As always, they don't even try to understand. Whoa, okay, either A, they cast a huge sleeping spell, or they're just pretending that they're knocked out, because they didn't do anything. Everyone was standing still, nobody moved, and then they fell over. Nothing. With all the Kadav guarding the place, you'd think we'd find a treasure or two. Come on, let's move. Let's just finish the job and go. This is a flashback? Why does it have to be blurry like this? Ulrich, wait! Don't close the flashback yet! As I thought, they were trying to protect their eggs. But they don't even try to understand. So humans, being stupid as they are, just not even paying attention that they ran into a Kadav-like nest and stuff. How dare they? Is that all you've got, Raoul Grim? Ulrich. Why? Ulrich also looks like Cartho Nasty. There's a lot of Cartho Nasty looking people in this game. Why? Because I never liked you. That's why! Carth, I can't believe you're so evil! You would never get away with this, Ulrich. Watch me. Oh. Cornelia. She jumped in. What have I done? Well, this is a crazy flashback. Why? I couldn't let you die here, Raugrim. There are people who need you. Cornelia! And the flashback yell, no, no! Wow. There's a whole lot of drama, but it would be way more dramatic if they would have added voiceovers and music and stuff.
Hey,
I received a Magicite Aura Stone. Yeah, it'd be awesome if they did that.
So
now
Raugrim is the Galka Tailkeeper, and Cornelia is also prevalent in some of the Bastok side quests. So if you were a Bastocker, you would definitely know who they are.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, I don't know who they are.
Yeah. Alright, so now
they're just people.
Alright, 1 of 3 done. We need to go to... I want to do Devoy next. So can you get to Jugner Forest in some way or fashion?
If you tell me how, probably yeah. Am I warping back to a place, or am I going to?
Yeah, if you warp, is your warp band ready?
Yeah, it is.
So yeah, I guess the question is, where is closest for you? We can also go from Selbina again. It's another 4-leg tour, but it's not as bad.
I'll warp, and if you tell me like a book that is right in the area, I may already have it unlocked.
There is one. There's a book at the Jugner Outpost, and there's also one.
I have the one for Jugner Outpost.
All right, meet you there. That's easy.
Okay, but now Jugner Outpost is what's the actual word called for Jugner Outpost?
I think it's Zolkheim. If you look in your conquest map, it'll tell you. So.
I tried that before, and it takes me about 10 minutes to go through each and every little place until I finally find. Because I don't know. Like,
Norvalen. Norvalen is the region.
Norvalen, perfect. Thank you. Because that's how I learned how to find Sandy. Was going to my conquest map and going, I'm here in Selbina, how do I get there? And then I finally traced the north places. And it's ridiculous, because I would have just... There's no other way to know. There's no, like, map other than that, so... It was tricky for me to find places. I'm way too far. But yeah, just I've unlocked places. I just don't know where they are in respect to Norvalen or
I've
other names.
I've got mnemonics set up for myself. Like Durfland is like Durf is like turf, and it's like that's where all the swamps are. So that's how I remember.
Turf sounds like Earth. Okay. But even still, I don't know where that is in retrospect to the map. I don't know if that's near Windy. I don't know if that's near Sandy. I don't know if it's near anything. Like, that's all I know is that I've been to places. Welcome back, Scuba.
Alright, so Norvalen, Jugner Forest. Yeah, and I didn't know if you tagged it on your way over to Sandoria.
I made sure I tag as much as I can. Did I miss all the win, Malice? You did. You missed everything. We already got one out of 3 done already.
Yeah.
We don't fool around
the worst for last, so if he wants to join us, there's a spot.
Alice, you heard that. We were saving the worst for last. Oh boy. Sounds great. Are we mounting it up and running further along?
It's just around the corner.
But Scuba Steve, I'm doing well. How are you? You say just around the corner, but that means Carpenter's Landing, or Bastila Downs.
Devoy, actually. We're going into Orc country.
I don't see that on my map.
Okay. Well, just head south. I must have gone on. I'll come back for you.
That's all right. I think it's my loading. Like it loads you last for some strange reason.
That's fine. There you are.
Because I never see you. Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah. Well, I made my life easier. So, how's things happening for you, Scuba? What's new? Alice missed all the entertainment again. All the people who I don't know, that's really important. If I would have done the side quest for Bastok and all of that, would I have gotten to meet them, or was it actually mission stuff?
No, it wasn't mission stuff. It was more like side quests and getting to know people who knew him and had flashbacks and cutscenes with him.
Because yeah, I still haven't even finished the quests in my hometown, let alone go to Bastok and Sandy and attempt at those.
Well, when we do the last one, you may recognize a couple familiar faces if you can remember their names.
I just hope it's my governor or whoever he is, or whatever they call him.
Oh, all right, there you are.
I've been behind you the whole time.
Okay.
I'm locked on you.
All right.
Is what Malice does is miss all the entertainment? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Mal. Busy Monday, but you're surviving? That sounds like a trying day. I'm dreading going back to IRL work too for the second time in my life. Last year was terrible. So I'm pretty sure I got this. No, yes, no? Before you lies a thing. Yeah, I already got this one too.
Okay.
I could have warped here too.
No. Well, I didn't have it, so.
Okay, well, bonus for both of us then. Do I need to,
You did need to sneak and
Sneak?
invis both of us. So sneak us both and then invis us both.
You think I don't know about that invisible wears off if I cast it after.
Yep.
You still think me a fresh noob off the boat. Okay, I hit sneak, but you didn't want to go. Okay, maybe I went too fast. You can unable to cast spells at the time. Okay, too fast.
Yep.
I'm too fast for this game. Viz. Oh, I hit R to off lock on you and it arrested me.
Yeah.
I am so special.
Alright, so you may not be able to see me, but you could definitely see with the trusts, so.
I can lock on you too,
Yeah.
and I can just follow your little arrow.
Yeah, we're not going too far. Alright, ready to go?
I'm locked on and running.
Alright.
Again, I can like it's cool that I can lock on you and then do the auto run thing because like I will never lose you.
Nope.
Plus that nice golden arrow over your head is wonderful. So I can't lose you.
Nope.
But I hope everybody else's day goes well. Other than, you know, if it was rough, I hope it gets better now that you're watching this channel. That's what I can hope for. So yeah, this is a nice change of pace, Dragon. Thanks for the help because I would have just kept, you know, unlocking all the jobs, and I would have figured out those other things I could do, like the Mog House stuff. And all of that. I just would have kept doing that until I would have got to level 40, 45, you know?
Oh, sure.
But yeah. See, Scuba plays along. He said it did get better. Well, thanks. Yep. I appreciate that. I only tease people.
Oh,
but
did we lose you? There you are.
no, my character's just bouncing off of every single NPC and every single enemy.
So we're going to want to kill these guys around here and then open up the wall of dark arts.
Dark arts.
But I'm going to start with this guy over here in the back. He's a decent challenge to me, so we might get a speed.
I gotta hit F8 because I can't lock on the enemy. There's too many trusts around.
So now, don't sneak and invis up, just click on the wall of dark arts and you should be able to go through.
Dave. I'll cast refresh after this. I keep forgetting to cast refresh. It's my newest spell that I just don't have yet, and it's not in my brain. I just cast it after I'm done sneaking and stuff.
Okay.
But I'll get used to it.
Nope.
It'll happen. Okay.
This is the same as the other place. There are no monsters here, just a cutscene.
Oh joy. I'm fine with cutscenes. It's just I wish they had some sound coming out of them. That's all. I'm a fan of... I don't mind watching long cutscenes. I know a few YouTubers that I watch absolutely despises cutscenes for some reason, but I don't mind if there's story and I'm learning stuff, but yeah. What are your take on cutscenes?
I like them. I enjoy them.
Do you like them when you're... I'm doing a Final Fantasy 14 reference on my channel. Do you like them when you're winning a battle against a really tough boss, and then a cutscene kicks in and you lose?
No.
You laugh. I wasn't laughing at that.
Oh, I know it happens with me.
That And that created the SAS cutscene loader man out of me. I will never forget about him or her or it, whatever cutscene loader man is to me. Bean, how lovely! The other one had a nicer color. So purple and red usually means evil auras. I don't know why, but the video game and anime people seem to make those colors evil. I don't know why.
They were also royal colors.
Ah, do you mean like the, what color purple are they using? But I know what you're talking about now. Like that purple!
Yes.
And that red, the royal red. But yeah, just when you see glowing smoke and fire and it's purple and red and black, it's just like, oh, that's evil for some reason. You called on me, your majesty? Frank Mage. I wonder what class he is. Is he a mage, probably? I was not expecting you so soon. Monolayers. Who's Monolayers? Your name is now Mana. Yes, sire. Your name is Perry, not Mono? Mana? It's M-O. If it's M-A and A, it would have made sense. Anyway. Frank, I've summoned you here today to talk about one thing. The Northlands investigation. Oh, yes. The Bastoker Humes are causing no end of trouble, saying they want to investigate here, there, and the other place. Way to say not the places, so that I know what they're talking about. It is true. The Humes are fools, and know better. Can they truly believe that some ancient power lies hidden in that forsaken wasteland? Ha! Do they hope to find the gates to eternal paradise there? In that layer of fiends most uncouth? Preposterous. Macha looks odd. He looks like the Count Wizard. Or, you know, the wise person that the dude who sits in the chair always asks for advice. He looks like that guy. We must take control of the situation immediately. Still, we cannot let them walk about the Northlands freely. Who knows what they're plotting under the guise of this investigation? Frank, listen. Go with the investigation party and keep a close eye on what our foreign friends do, he quotes. How nice. They are up to something, it is certain. I am sure nothing will come of this, but in case they do find something in that wasteland, do not let them take it. Understood? So, they say there's nothing out there, but if there is something out there, don't let them have it, because we don't want them having anything. As you command, my lord, I will give you the very blood that runs in my veins, if it were to further the cause of our kingdom. You can rely on me. So this is the Sandy people that I should know about, but I don't, so it's great. These foreigners are wily and faithless. Never let down your guard, and may the goddess of the dawn protect you in her mercy. The king has taken a beautiful queen, and I think a splendid addition to the royal family is not far off. An heir, perhaps? The people of Sandy, too, must ever look to the future. The Elvan must never fall behind foreigners, in power or faith. I understand your grace. Very good. Do well, Frank. I almost stuttered his name because I forgot what I called him. Yes, sire. My life is for the kingdom. My life for the kingdom. That's better. That sounds more knightly than what I just said. I got like, what vibes did I get from that cutscene? I got the Final Fantasy X vibes, which was with the Guados.
Oh, yeah.
That really felt like Guados. And them trying to cover up the death of him and all that. I just got that weird vibe from that. Anyway, weird. As I thought. It is nothing here. There's nothing here. I can't read anymore. I give up. Dragon, you read everything for me.
No, I'm already further on.
I know you're already gone. Only barren wastelands as far as the eye can see. Plus it'd be delayed ×2, because you have to read it on my end on Twitch. which is already like 2 or 3 seconds behind, and then you gotta read it on between our Discord delay, so it wouldn't work out, trust me. But there is something wrong about that place, I can feel it. I don't think we should leave Zachabard? His name is Zach, yet. I agree, my nose has never failed me, but I don't smell anything. That's not normal. Something really terrible must have happened here a long time ago. Let's see, Rabtana and Eru and those people, ridiculous. We cannot base our decisions on your feelings alone. Smelling is not a feeling. Frank, how dare you say that? You can stay and look for whatever terrible thing is supposed to be here, but I... Okay, something's happening while he's talking. Oh, come quick. Raugrim and Cornelia, they... Oh, this guy here when he stabbed them, remember? Ulrich, what happened? I remember, because that happened not that long ago. We were attacked by fiends, and Raugrim and Cornelia fell down a crevice. No, they didn't. I stabbed them. Well, I tried to stab Raugrim, but Cornelia hopped in the front of my sword. She died via sword wound. My sword wound. But I won't tell them that. Because they're not going to investigate this, probably. Oh no! ×2. Grr, where? Right? Because that's all you need to do is investigate how Cornelia possibly died or stabbed. Or did he actually throw them off the cliff when he was done attacking them? This way. Raugrim and Cornelia? Where could they have gone? You don't find this suspicious that Ulrich... we have to assume the worst. If I can't find them, no one can. Don't let your guard down. Why must Humes and Galka be so irresponsible? It is their fault for wandering off without telling us. Oh wow, that's a wrong stance to take here, especially since we know what's going on in the background. There are too few of us left to continue. I say we go back. Besides, we would find nothing even if we stayed. I second that. Really? I had enough of this creepy place anyway. But there are places we haven't looked. I agree with Eru at this point to not give up on people. But we have seen enough. There is nothing here but dust and ruins. I thought this was snow, but apparently it's dust. The graphics tricked me. We accomplished nothing but losing 2 members of our party and wasting an extraordinary amount of time. Yeah, you're right. This whole expedition was a failure. Let's head back tomorrow. Why tomorrow? Suspicious man who tries to kill people. Ulrich, tell me something. Was it really an accident? Oh, Frank, you understand? What do you mean? It is not... is it not true there is some, shall we say, tension between Humes and Galka and Bastion these days? Are you accusing me of something, Elvin? Calm down. I do not care if it was an accident or not. I care even less about your little country's problems. Just do not cause any more trouble with such trivial matters while I am around. That is all. You don't care that he actually tried to murder somebody?
Dude's cold.
Yeah, like way too cold. Like, come on. And he's just like, he was the first to say, you know what, we can't find them. Let's go home. And it's just like, wow, not at all what I'm used to seeing. It is quite late to be up and about, Sir Frank. Is something wrong? Cor Saley is your name. It's nothing. I could not sleep, so I decided to take a walk. Leave me. I am fine. Yes, sir? Yeah. I'm not used to... Oh, Malice actually joined the party. I only now just realized that. If he was in my party for more than 3 seconds, I didn't know. No, not you! Raugrim, what do you mean? He died in an accident. I know nothing! Are you alright, sir? Stop. Do not come any further. No! No! I think is what it's supposed to be like. Sir Frank? You heard somebody scream out no, and you're going to just walk 2 steps to the right and yell out instead of run into the room quickly? People don't do things that should be done. That's weird. That's weird that you would just be like, somebody yells and you're like, are you alright over there? Instead of like going to possibly help out somebody before anything bad happens. Okay, I see you're using a warp ring, so I can do that too.
Yep.
I can keep up with the flow of time. So, Zach is the place they are in. Oh, I thought Zach was a person, because Zachabard was like, it looked like somebody said something.
No, remember,
Anyway.
I took you there. That's up in the Northlands where it was all snowy, and then there was the auroras on the one staircase up.
Yeah, that's gone. All of that has left me. It looked like a person to me, that Zachabard place. So now where am I going back to?
Merry Mountains.
I gotta take a book for that. Gotcha.
I think that's in the Argano region. I could be mistaken.
Argano, gotcha. I'll look for it.
Yep.
It's so I know I've heard of Merry Mountains because I've been there. I just don't know of the outer map of how to warp there. That's what always tricks me every time, because I'm not gonna remember those names because they're all so not normal. Glad you typed those words down though. Oregano. Oregano. It's oregano now.
Let me know if you have Castle Ostrosia unlocked, and we can go directly there.
I'm gonna go check for oregano, and all I got is Merry Mountains.
Okay.
My bad for letting you down.
Yeah, because I think one of the previous windy missions took you to Castle O.
I went to Castle Oz I went to,
Yeah.
and I wasn't supposed to, and I think if I was following you, I may have just like took off without clicking on any books because I didn't want to fall behind.
No, I don't remember
So that was his main.
doing. I did that solo, so.
The Castle Oz, when I was trying to find Castle Oz, and you ran me up to Castle Oz, and you're like, oh no, that's not this Castle Oz, it's the other place.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh.
Oh, the Castle Zval. That's different.
It was Castle, maybe it was Castle's, okay, maybe it was Castle Zval. I thought it was Castle Oz, because there's like 2 or 3 of them on the thing.
Nope.
How did I, oh, there we go.
Yep, we're just heading this way. Malice looks like he's taking a long route.
Oh, Malice is technically the long route at this point.
We're waiting on him. Come on.
Yeah, because like the last time, I'll never forgive him. He was in our party. He was going to help us. He got stuck in the elevator. We'll just say he got stuck in an elevator, and he decides to just not come back. He could have just still opened back up the game, rejoined the party, and continued on with us. But instead, he's like, "No, I got stuck in an elevator. I'm done." And it's just like, "You got help." I'm like, "Yeah, no, that would have been way more fun
He
with
gave
2
up
people."
to an elevator. I think that.
Yeah, he lost, exactly, you got it. He lost to an elevator, and that's the saddest thing. I can't run through that? Boo. There's a lot of invisible walls in this place. Not a single weather cutscene indeed, May. I'm really unlucky when it comes to those. Because I still got my Summoner Stone and trying to, but, like, yeah, they're just not kicking in. I think I still need water and thunder and stuff, so I gotta keep going to those places, but I did go to the jungle, like, twice earlier today, and no cutscene. You're actually, like, teleporting a lot on my end.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not. It's quite alright. I'm keeping up with you. I'm just letting you know that you're doing that, so I'm assuming it's my computer unable to keep up with that. I know my internet's great, but I think it's the game, right?
Could be. It could be my internet too.
Okay, I think I lost you because I was running ahead of you. Okay.
It's alright.
Gotcha.
We're just headed to the big. Oh, there.
Yeah, I was running ahead of you, and I ran to the right of the thing, and you ran left of them. So I wanted to re-find you.
You got stuck on it. Yeah, we're going to the big towers over here. And I see Malice is in zone already.
The big towers.
No, big-ish.
Oh, okay. Off in the actual distance in the background, not on our map.
Right.
They don't exist on our map again.
Hey, there's an enemy there. I'm not
Can we beat it? Can we take him?
I don't want to. You never know.
Okay, it's a you never know. Okay, let's not do that then. I don't mind going around fighting for some cool notorious monsters if that's like a cool thing to see. I wouldn't mind going in and doing that, and if you beat them, you get something, or like a check-off saying that you did fight them or something. I'm cool with that, but if it's not necessary, then I can totally live without fighting a single one of them.
Yeah. Alright, let's wait here for Malice.
You want... Malice is, like, old and stuff, and, he's gonna take a while.
Alright, well, let's go inside. There's a book you need to check out right inside anyway.
Yeah, there you go. I could do something while waiting for old bones to show up.
Yeah. Plus I have to summon trusts.
And do I have to cast anything on us or no?
I can take care of myself, just you need sneak and invisible.
Okay, we need sneak in the viz.
Yeah.
Are you sure I've been in here before?
I mean, like I said, for one of the previous Windhurst missions, you needed to be in here.
Airy Mountains. So I think I know what's going on, unless the book is further, like, up ahead or something.
Yeah, it's just up there on the left. Should be.
Okay, see, it only now just loaded, though. I was in here for about 30 seconds, and the book takes 30 seconds to load, so I would have looked around for a book, didn't see it, and I would have walked on. And that's why I missed them so much. Because they take that long to load up on my screen. And that's why I missed them.
All right,
it's the game's
We
fault.
don't need you don't need sneaker and viz for the first part here. But let's wait for Malice so that he doesn't get lost.
You say that, but I'm still gonna cast sneak because I can learn enchantment.
Okay.
Or whatever magic. So I'll keep casting it. Yeah, I get up enchanting magic, so I'm just gonna keep on. I'm gonna keep on casting that for us. It helps me out in the long run.
Oh, one of the other bonuses of going to the first Rhapsodies of Vanadil mission is you also get a 100% increased rate of your skill ups. So you get skill ups twice as fast.
Well, that sounds lovely to me.
Yeah.
Why am I already like no health? As in, like, I got a bunch of health gone. When did that happen?
Oh, when you were zoning. When you fled the zone.
Oh, okay. I still haven't regen since... Oh, I don't have regen anymore. I miss my shirt and my hat.
Oh, yeah. Chocobo.
My shirt and my hat was, like, the best thing ever for me, because it makes sense to have health and regen on. Well, if you're not fighting, you should be health regenning and MP regenning. If you're fighting, it stops.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'm just spoiled, I think.
No, I mean, every other MMO does that. It's just Final Fantasy so old, it's before that time. You needed an actual spell to regen mana.
Yeah, and it's the shirt spoiled me because it just gave me that. And if I died, it had auto raise too, so I never lost any experience. It was awesome. All right, Malice is here. I'll stand up, and then I will try to cast sneak on somebody who already is sneaky.
No, he's not going to get aggro.
I know he's not, but I still want to cast it on him. Because now Malice is in the sneak team with us. Can we call this, since three of us has sneak? Can we call this Operation Sneaky Sneaks?
If you want to. I mean, we can't stop you. So
you can try to. You can all attempt, but I'll never stop. I know you're all new, so all my references are from like older games or from animates that I watch. And I wrote them on my Facebook. Everyone could see everything that I've done in the last 5 years. I'm pretty much an open book at this point. And Operation Sneaky Sneaks is from anime. Is it Girls und Panzer? Girls and Tanks, basically.
yes.
And it's just a ridiculous moment in that anime that I remember it. So.
All right. So the first thing, one of these levers will open the trapdoor, and the other will open the regular door.
I already did this.
Yeah, you have to get the right one this time.
Oh, which one did I click on? Somebody watch my episode where I did this. Go quick.
It changes every day, and you can only activate them when you're standing in the middle. Why don't we let Malice do this?
Okay, Malice, you go first, because if he falls, he could run back, right?
Yeah, if he falls,
Sacrificial
he can run
lamb.
back.
Sacrificial lamb, Malice. Oh, this is good.
This is why we
Bleed for us. Bleed for us, Malice. What happened? Does Malice not know what to do? Is Malice also not in Discord listening to us? Or B, not on my thing waiting for us? I don't think Malice knows what he's doing. Yeah. Oh, there he goes.
Alright, he chose left. He chose wisely. Alright.
So, is it going to be left for me as well, or did it also change?
Just...
Oh, it just stayed...
It's always going to be left. It's going to be left until the day changes, so...
Okay, cool. Got it. I was going to say, if it resets for me, I'm going to be very
There's
upset.
also a handle in here to open from this side.
Oh, you just let me take a guess.
No, yeah, it wouldn't change until the end of the day anyway.
I'm glad it didn't. Because I would have been down there again. It would have been perfect. So I had to go in here to drop down and talk to the person down below.
Right.
I do remember. Oh, I just got aggroed. Why?
Oh, because you're low level. These guys
low
are
level.
sight, so we're going to have to finish them off.
Aren't I epic?
Malice is talking smack.
Did I finally attack somebody? There we go.
Yeah.
That took me a while. I'm gonna cure 3 myself so I don't die. Got the power. Okay, so I should go invisible too right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
Okay, I'm gonna go sneak invis because
I managed to get an invisible mantle from one of the zone things. It's pretty nice.
very nice, very nice. Okay, so because we're so low level, we were getting attacked, and Mal's like, huh.
No, yeah, he doesn't care.
No, but he could also be talking right now, or he could at least sneak in the Discord. I actually made the room set for a maximum of 3 people. I was actually pretending to include Mal without even letting him know.
Okay.
And I know he has to be careful with his words, but he doesn't have to have a mic on.
That's true.
But he could listen in to us word for word if he wished.
Yeah, these Yagudo in here would aggro me, so... But they're still easy prey for me.
They seem like easy prey. Oh, I must have clicked on one of them that's easy prey.
And we're not all too far different. Like, you're only level 42.
But I should be 50 here, though. I should actually be 45, 50. I think is what the main story recommends.
Yeah, if you're not fighting, you're fine.
But it feels so weird to sneak an invisible through all of the dungeons. But it's required because
We
some
could
of
stop
the
and
enemies.
fight everything on the way if you wanted.
Yeah, well, it's just to me, it's so different because before you had to fight your way through, there was no sneak invisible in 14.
Yeah.
And the monsters there wasn't 100 monsters between you and the boss though. There was only like 30.
Right.
So it was like a good 10-minute, half-an-hour dungeon. You're in and out. It was fun. There was a boss at the end.
Yep.
It was fun. This one here is just like you should sneak and hide because there's level 80 monsters hiding in here, and it's just like, well, why would you do that?
Yep.
So they're forcing you to sneak and invis through, or at least for me anyway. Unless our party is strong enough to take it to level 80. Is it?
Probably not.
So there, you have to still sneak even with our party, and that's weird to me.
Alright, so here we want to head north. Yeah, we're gonna just keep going north. Don't fall down. It's possible.
Okay. I will try definitely not to fall down. Because I can see that happening when I look up at chat and all I see is May laughing all the time, and then that's when I walk off of the cliff, and then we have a world of trouble happening. So even if you rubber band and you're further ahead of me, I still bounce off of your characters that are not even there on my screen.
Huh.
It's so weird. It's so bizarre.
I need to reapply invisible. The mantle's free, but it's not long lasting.
Doesn't Oh, okay, because mine's still 4 minutes. I could have casted invisible on you if you don't mind, but
No, the thing has like 20 charges. I may as well use it. But they only last for 4 minutes apiece. Wait, why am I not invisible?
because your mantle has a charge timer to it too, or you can just cast it 20 times instantly.
I don't know. I think I just got really lucky and didn't go in anybody's sight. Where did you go?
I'm way ahead of you. I'm still running.
Oh.
I never stopped. I'm at the split where it goes.
Take a right.
Okay. I was gonna say I could wait for you, but okay, take a right. I'll meet you there.
The mobs down there will be much higher level, so they may actually aggro Malice. I don't know. He'll still be able to kill him, but just saying.
Well, Malice is still a little jealous. I know he's not here and can listen. I don't think he can listen anyway. But like when I unlocked the Dark Knight the night before, I was like, I showed up to his channel while he was live, and I'm like, who's the best Dark Knight around? And Malice was like, me. And somebody else, somebody smarter, said Batman. And I'm like, whoever said Batman was really close. But the answer is actually me. I'm the best Dark Knight around. So yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome. So I'm at another split. Am I going towards like the? What am I going towards actually? Am I going south to that little exit to?
Both directions lead to the same place. Just go south and then hug the south wall.
Assuming going to the exit down there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't know my destination. I'm just following, listening, taking orders.
Sure.
But just keep going right. Okay. I'm going to that exit. I like it. Now I got a destination. But this is cool. You can play with others in game. That was the whole reason why of Final Fantasy 14, by the way. So the top right of the screen is where the R and S is
All right.
over.
We are going to need to punch some lieutenants. Some lieutenants.
Some lieutenants. Okay. Sounds good to me.
We're going to punch a bard. Everybody's here for passing. Oh, Malice is already ahead of us.
Treat your bards well. Well, Malice was examining me, so I knew he was nearby.
He just comes in and one-shots them. All right, so remember those torches you got? Light the torch stands up.
Okay.
I'll get this one.
Oh, I'm still casting the slowest refresh in the world, it seems.
You're good.
Cannot reach the target. Do I have to trade something to it or no?
I think you have to be in the middle here.
Oh.
Cannot reach target. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I got one.
Oh,
I think you have to be right in front of it. Yeah.
Yeah, in front. The moment I saw you get it, I'm like, yeah, okay, you're right in front. There you go. Yes, light the torch. We are geniuses, everybody. We didn't know that we had to stand into a specific spot of the torch.
Oh, there's
light
more
it.
people.
Are we going sneak invisible? Because you're not sneaking or invisible. Well, at least you're not invisible at this moment.
He sees me. He sees me.
You are a brave lass.
He saw me!
Oh, he sees you. He sees you.
I think we can just zone anyway. Run!
Watch as this never zone. It's like the longest corridor ever.
Ah, we're good.
But yeah, I played Final Fantasy 14 the first time and said, anybody want to play? Like, let me know. I would prefer if, like, you know, people who were easygoing and relaxed, because I'm a live streamer, to play with. But, like, I had one person and then they went too far ahead and I had nobody since. I had to solo the whole game. Fickle's here. He got beat up. With sad music. Well, I know these two people. I've seen them before. What happened? Are you alright? I got Cure 3 if I need to heal him. Oh, Verena. What has happened here? Who did this to you? Tell me who. Nobody, Verena. Don't hate them. I know. Hate will get us nowhere. True that. I agree. I understand how you feel. If only we all could, then there'd be no more fighting. Verona, don't cry. It's okay, Fickle. You don't have to worry. I'll be alright. Yeah. Shh, your courage needs no words. Even now I can feel the warmth of your heart. Just hang in there. Something else. Yes, Fickle? What is it? Thank you. There's no need for Fickle to die. I could cast heal and
you're
stuff.
right there.
I'm right here. And the cutscenes, this is what brings out the sass out of me, because I'm just there watching, and I have cure
The
and
only thing
rage.
that can kill a Final Fantasy protagonist is the plot.
True. Everybody who died in all my games was in a cutscene. No, Fickle, thank you. You've shown us our mistakes. Fickle's gonna. Fickle did not need to die, though. Even in this game, they didn't need to kill Fickle. Because Fickle was nice and sweet, and like a good gobby and stuff. And then the game always takes out good people all the time. Honestly, 14 kept doing that stuff too, where it's just like, oh, do you like this person? We're gonna kill him. You know, so how dare they? Fickle always told us that someday people and Beastmen would get along. In Final Fantasy 14, we kind of do with some of them. I suppose you'll keep on hating them. No, not just hating, actually fighting them. I think my character will just continue to fight them. That's the scary thing about that. My character won't change his ways, and like all Beastmen you just can't fight after this point. That would be an interesting twist to the game, but I would be okay with that if you couldn't fight any more Beastmen. Just remember this one thing. Some Beastmen think like Fickle did. Indeed, I wouldn't fight those if I had the choice in video games. There's more to life than what you see in front of you. We are all flowing on the river of life, not just watching from the banks. Well, now Verona is all left alone with her brother. But Fickle did not need to die there. That's so sad. There's no need for that. We're still moving on for our stuff, right? For the actual Magicite that we're here for. But Fickle had to die here in this cave with no monsters as well. Is there any monsters or mobs up ahead of us as well?
No, nothing up here. Just the Magicite to check.
So whoever did that cutscene, they did it wrong. Fickle should have been lying down the other way, and what killed him was trying to get to this point. But he was laying that he came from this way, the way that we're running towards. So that means they drew the scene all backwards. Since I watched anime and played a few games, I'm a super detective now, and I saw what was wrong, and that was all backwards. So again,
great detective.
You gotta fix that. I seem to have managed to pick that up, and I don't know how, where, or why, but I managed to solve a lot of things in video games before I'm supposed to now. Oh, this is gonna be another load cutscene moment where we get another flash of other people, and that dude's gonna keep murdering people. It's gonna be exciting for those who like cutscenes like this. Okay, so I know the Star Sibyl. She's in my tower. Summoning, you say? Yes, I would like to name this magic Summoning. Karaha. A divine text depicted in the form of the Star Sibyl commanding a great beast. At any rate, we are very close. Soon the magic of summoning will be complete. So this is where you actually... I got the first hint that you can actually get summoning magic from here. And I already picked up the summoning by clicking on a door. Maybe Fickle was trying to make it to the zone, lol? But he was running backwards. He kind of ran from the Magicite to the door, since that's the way he was laying down. Unless he died like Mario does and spins around a bunch and then falls over. But I don't know why you'd spin and then fall if you're dying.
We don't even have a murder weapon, so I think we can let this one go.
We're gonna let this one go to maybe Fickle did it himself?
Who knows?
He's just invisible goblins or something? Who knows? It could be the Sith goblins that are invisible in Kotor too. You are uneasy, your holiness. Yes, very. Time is of the essence. The lines of battle are at Tarongi Canyon and draw close to Saru. The attack on Oz shall fail, and many flames of life will be extinguished, like the star reading long ago. Place your trust in me, your holiness. Wendy shall escape this fate of ruin. The Book of Gods has taught me everything. The book that also lost all of its words, apparently, that we already had seen before. It told me the meaning of the tower and the fountain. It has been taught, and it has taught me how to command the greatest of beasts. I'm worried when people try to summon strong, powerful beasts and stuff.
There's a reason it's called the Forbidden Magic.
It's just going around killing everything. Jito. That's the guy who's the leader of whatever things, and Windy. I know who he is, it's just I can't remember what he's the leader of. But that building, that one...
The Orastry? Is that it?
The Orastry, yeah. And then there's the Arastry, and then there's other strees in that place that just too many. You are a fool for coming here to the throne room alone. He's an avatar. He's not even real. You say you are the Windy Orastry minister. The game even told us. Ajito. I'm not gawking like them. Orastry minister. And I am Avery. Averatory minister. I think you just made that up on the spot, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
How do we know... Oh, yeah? Yeah, great. How do we know that what you speak is not lies? I should cut you up and send you to Heaven's Tower. No, leave my tower out of it. Silence. Our little friend came all the way to Windy to greet us. Let us hear what he has to say. So he's going to try to be civil and not die. Smart move. Because he just ran through wind and killed everybody, so... that's an avian laugh? Wow, I don't even want to attempt that. You came all this way to ask about the full moon fountain? Well, you, Taru, have probably already realized why the Horu-Toto runes were built, and why the full moon fountain exists underneath them. No, I don't know why. Those runes are evil. The towers sponge dry the areas around Saru of all their magic. That is what's going on, yes. You think that we Yagado are the cause of these wastelands? But you only have yourselves to thank. You, the Taru that activated those towers. The towers are all damaged. How can you explain magic still being drained from the plains of Saru? What about you, Yagado? What are those things that you continue digging? Those stones. Maybe they're the cause of all this. Ooh, is this like Final Fantasy 14 again, where they keep digging up stones and feeding it to the to Titan and Nefrit all different. The time? Because they've done it a lot in that game.
That was the whole plot line of that game.
Yeah, it was just like, let's just keep feeding them stones, and they keep getting stronger and stronger.
Oh, they're feeding stones again.
Yeah, it's just like every time you turn the corner, another one's fed again. So it was pretty hilarious. I commend you for your perceptiveness, but the reason Saru is becoming a wasteland has nothing to do with those stones. That night, 20 years ago, when we were defeated by your armies, you made a grave mistake. I feel like a 20-year-old grudge is still looming on them. You still do not understand. Make your way deep into the central tower of the Horu-Toto ruins. There you will see firsthand what the Star Sibyl and those summoners really did. The moon and the stars no longer smile upon Windy. Now the world shall kneel before the Yagado. That's a threat. That's a pretty bold, wise threat right there. Is this the night where she collapsed and passed out, or is this like after tense? Because there's like moments where they all seem to be linking. I'm hoping this is following the storyline. Stars of the heavens, tell me what to do. Actually, I could, instead of calling you heavenlies, call you all stars. Because that literally just the stars of heavens. That almost works out too. What do you think, everybody who's here right now? I keep calling you Heavenlies because I had no cool name for you. But Stars could work too. Tell me, help me. That's what she said, word for word. This is the end of the quest. We already did the other two paths.
Sorry.
Malice doesn't pay attention. Yeah, Malice doesn't pay attention at all. Like,
Alright.
like clearly, like he's not even in the same Earth space. You know, like he's here but not present. I'll stay as your evil rival. What do you mean, my rival? You can't compare to the greatest Dark Knight of all times, Malice, which I am. There's nothing you can say or type or even hum to your breath that would dismiss the greatest of all time, which is me. What happened? Are you alright? Of course I'm alright. Oh, Lion's back. I haven't seen her in a while. I actually got her action figure in my house, I think. It's weird, but I have one. So that's what Magicite looks like. What could they possibly want with it? Let's... What the? Was it probably summoning the Dark Lord of Demon Knight dude?
The Shadow.
Shadow of Darkness. Yeah, him, that guy. I was close. The Dark Knight of Looming. It was close. Shadow of Darkness. He looks really cool, actually. That's a very cool, foreboding, evil-looking bad guy.
Yeah.
I fought a lot of bad guys that just didn't look that tough. So this one looks rather. He could show up in One Punch Man kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You are too late. You're getting my references. Thanks.
Oh no, I
Thanks.
totally get that. I love that show.
I enjoy it. Shadow of Darkness is Malice's hero. Are you joking me? Get out of my room. out of my channel now. You are too late. I have already awakened. You're like a shadow though. You're not fully powered up yet. Oh, he looks interesting character design. Okay, cool. Your rage, cowardice, envy, arrogance, and apathy. From these I will spread the bane that will destroy Vanadil. That's the peak Dark Knight form. Oh, that's what you're talking about. But he still doesn't compare to me because I'm gonna beat him up. So clearly, I'm still the strongest Dark Knight of all time and the greatest after I beat him. So it's gonna happen. Who are you? Says Lion. Your kind has awakened me, and this time you will be destroyed. He's so powerful, the Magicite is flickering on only one side. You cannot stop me. Vanadil will be the grave for you and all your kind. When you can solo him, then tell me that. If the game is scripted that you have to have a party to fight him, then you have to have a party to fight him. So nice try. Cough, Malice. What was that? What was that phantom? Or was that a phantom? Close, words me. An image of the Shadow Lord? The Shadow Lord? It can't be. His powers can't have returned. Then it is true. The Beastmen were trying to bring the Shadow Lord back. Of course the Beastmen were trying to do this. But they weren't summoning Titan and Ifrit and Leviathan. They were summoning the Shadow Lord. It is way different than Pharmacy 14. Goes, that's a song. Things that make you go, that's a song. You be careful too. Indeed, I will. After this cutscene ends. Alright, we got our 3 Magicite now. We're all tripled up. Do we go back to Juno? Yep. Whatchamacallit and talk to the dude, or are we going back to our...
No, we go to the Duke, and then we go to the embassy in Juno.
Okay, Duke first. I was curious, because all the other times they're like, go talk to the embassy, because the Dukes don't even want to talk to you.
Yeah, pretty much.
That happened. Yeah, that happened too many times. But yeah, so... Interesting. He's a Dark Knight. What an interesting class for a final boss. Because I wouldn't expect a Dark Knight. I wouldn't expect a job to be. But in this game, it seems every monster and creature is a job or a class of some sort. And that's interesting too. Oh, that took a while for that teleport to happen. Wow, scary. Well, this was a much needed to be done thing. So awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the reason I wanted to help you with this is there were just a lot of moving parts and getting all the key items and farming the drops.
I would have, yeah, that would have been hard. And no wonder you asked for the Discord. I was curious why, because I'm like, all the other stuff didn't seem that bad, but this one, that would have been very hard to word. Now I could have just followed you the whole ways.
Yeah.
And you could have just said, just follow me, I'll take you there, don't worry about it, trade this. But that would have been a lot of typing too, so
yeah.
It makes sense. Makes sense. Wish Heavens had done this game Gamay when it was new. Why would you wish for me to be extra more confused?
He's saying you're a young kid.
I know he's saying that, and it's just like, why would you want me more confused than I already am? I'm already, like, I don't know anything about this game. So this guy collected 3 of these Magicite? Like, I don't think he should have it either. This guy's already suspicious. He looks like the final boss of Fantasy 9, but less monkey.
It's the Duke of Juno.
He could be a bad guy. He's collecting Magicite at this point.
That never goes wrong. Collecting power?
Collecting, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just don't feel it. And most bad guys, I'm not gonna judge people by their hair color, but most Final Fantasy bad guys with blonde hair who sits on a throne is usually a bad guy. But I didn't want to judge him. I just didn't want to judge him, you know? So I just let it go, but I got bad vibes from this guy. Oh, Magicite. Yes, these stones emit the same power as crystals. Though impure, that power is great indeed. Mega Man was a good guy, and all he did was kill people for their powers. If they were trying to... I haven't played enough Mega Man to try to counter-argue what you just said. But if I want to take a shot in the dark, I'm pretty sure Mega Man is fighting those other people because they joined up with Dr. Wily, and Dr. Wily's trying to destroy the world, and Mega Man's just trying to fight through them to get the Wily to stop him from doing what he's doing. That's what I think is happening, so he's not a good guy killing people for powers, is what I am guessing. So, there. That's all I got, though, until I play more Mega Mans. Back to Final Fantasy 11. Now it is clear why the Beastmen gathered where they did. They were drawn to the Magicite's great power, so all where the Beastmen are, there's the Magicite with this stuff, and they're using that power to summon the Shadow of Darkness, or whatever his name is. He's not important right now to me, anyway. He's just the final bad guy, probably, and he's not important right now. Yes, it is time to eradicate the Beastmen that threat once and for all. So he's gonna try to kill all the Beastmen. I'm curious to see how this is going to go, because there's a whole lot going on right now with what he just said. A lot more than just, I'm just gonna go kill them all.
No, it's just eradicate all of them.
Yeah, just pure annihilation, eradication of an entire everything. Interesting. I thank you for your service. Here is an airship pass. With it, you may travel to any nation you please. But now that you have teleports everywhere, you don't need this, except for one place, and then you can get rid of it. Right?
No, you don't even need it for that.
I thought I had to warp to airship to one place to get the one spot.
Nope.
Because it's the only place. You could also get there some other way?
Yeah, by the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel mission I want you to go on.
Kazam? You can get to Kazam through the Rhapsodies of...
You can get to Norg through Rhapsodies, and then you can just walk to Kazam from there.
Interesting. So, 2 of my knowledgeable people did not know that, I don't think.
Rhapsodies is relatively new, so...
So new that the players of Eld didn't know. Interesting.
Yep.
The 3 stones are incomplete, but with the power of the 4th stone that rests deep within Castle Zaval, perhaps then the Shadow Lord will rise again? Why is Maul saying, like, let's raise the Shadow Lord in that sentence? Of course, the talisman that seals Zaval's inner depths was put in place over 20 years ago. It would stop any attempt. Are they talking like this is where if you open this up, we can get the Shadow Lord back? kind of thing. I got that. You forgot about that. Oh, there you go. Well, cool. I apparently don't even need an airship at all anymore. But I'll still take it and possibly die on too. It's going to be fun. I've also read that the 3 keys to open the seal were kept safely by the 3 great nations. Interesting. Your Grace? What is it? Dire news, Your Grace. The leaders of all 3 nations have been attacked. Wait.
Yeah, while we were looking for Magicite.
In this cutscene here, while we were going through this, Windy, Sandy, and Bastok got attacked.
Yep.
Okay, a lot happened off screen. Just a lot happened without any visuals, but we'll just take his word for it and your word for it, and we'll just say that's what happens and moves on. Attacked by beastmen? Yes, Your Grace. I would have left it if he would have said no, Your Grace. Of course, the beastmen. He probably would have died. Confound them! That's what bad guys say, confound them. They're one step ahead of us. So they seek to resurrect the Shadow Lord. That's his name. What did I call him last time? Doesn't matter. Quite the lofty goal for beastmen. So be it then. Perhaps,
Shadow of Darkness, maybe instead?
I said Shadow of Darkness. Okay, yeah. There's a reason why. There's a video game I want to play called The Shadow of Darkness.
Oh yeah,
Shadow
that was
of
for
Darkness.
PS2, right?
PS1, I think. Maybe PS2 too if they redid it again, but I know the copy that I seen was PS1. It comes with the glasses. Yeah, 2D and it comes with glasses, 3D glasses and stuff, but I don't care for that. I just want to play the game. Because that would be a game that should induce rage or anything, and I want to see if it could happen to me, because I haven't really been too chill for that stuff. So I'm curious if that game can do it. But it's a pricey game in the PS1, and not quite for my channel yet, but it's a game I'm always thinking of. Literally, even in this game. So be it. Perhaps you should return to your embassy? I will call for your aid again soon. Until then, be well. Yeah, so that's what happened, everybody. The Shadow of Darkness is a game. I hope it's PS1, because my brain remembers PS1 in my head, so... Al Narsh. Is that the one that we found? Hey, what's going on? Oh, that's his brother, or younger brother, or whatever. Right.
Oh, yeah.
I remember. See, I do remember a little bit. There's so many people in this game, though. You didn't have to tell me. Well, oh, he's gonna use my powers, his powers, to read my mind?
Yeah, this is what totally good guys do, right?
Well, I mean, I trust him over his brother. But how much do I trust his brother is the real question.
He's got,
you know what I mean?
He's got the anime hair. You can't trust that.
Who knows what I look like? That's the craziest thing. I have just this little animated character down here, but who knows what I look like? So you never know. Can you trust me now that I said that? Oh, so you went to Castle Oz. I met a girl named Verena there. Verena? Verena. Let's go with Verena. I already went through this last time. And she gets along with Beastmen. Wow. So maybe we could get along. Yeah, that would be great if you tried that. Hey, Wolfgang. Wolfie, you here? Wolfie is a great name for that guy. What would you ask of me, Lord Aldenarsh? Could you find someone named Verena and bring her here? I heard she's Aldo's little sister. Of course, my lord, but may I ask why? She seems of questionable intentions. I think she has some nifty powers, so I want to play with her, that's all. That's not something most people should say,
no.
But anyway. No, I agree. So that's weird. There's a lot of things going on in the background, and you're reacting and causing me to extra over question everything that's being said right now.
Unfortunately, I do know bits of further plot, so this is all hilarious.
And I'm getting all of your superpowers because my detective powers is reading into it. So oh no, now I know. So don't tell this to Camlanot. I want to surprise him. As you wish, my lord. Why is people so evil? Anyway. just really, like, at the end of the day, why? I can't wait, says evil people. See, I'm kind of scarred from Pharmacy 14, because my character, if you ever watch any episode, I harped on my character for being the daftest person ever alive. But even now, like, this character here is starting to fall under that. He's not seeing anything. He's not questioning anybody when they say stuff like this.
To be fair, you did just arrive in Juneau the other week, so...
True, but still, shouldn't you question things? Like, why would you say that? Like, we're going to our place, right? So I'll move on. You kind of just froze there, so I'm going to move on.
Yeah, just head down the stairs.
You're probably already done waiting for me. No, you're teleporting. Okay, never mind. I keep forgetting that you can do that power. You have strange powers, dude. Did we talk to her first? Because she'll then let me in? There you are. Great work, Heaven's Army. And you too, Dragon. I am now rank 5. Shall we aim for airship or save that? No, we should totally go for the airship. I'm sorry, but you've got no time to rest. Our beloved Windy is in grave danger.
Yeah, remember the attack that happened off screen?
No, what attack? What? I didn't see it, so I don't believe it. I'm one of those people. I'm joking. With the ambassador away, I want you to take this back to the motherland. Okay, when people say motherland, what place do you think? Because I didn't think Windy.
Embassy, so probably Windhurst.
See, I wouldn't think Windy when someone says motherland. I don't think that. I think of either aliens or some other place. Take the airship. It's faster. I'll find you out. I'll find out what I can. So is this gonna be my first airship ride?
Yeah, if you want to do it.
Totally, I want to do that. Are you kidding me? That's like exciting an adventure. And it's probably not like a boat or a ship, so I probably won't die. So let's do it.
Okay.
You don't
just warp over to Port Juneau. It's faster than walking.
Do you do know why I don't take boats and ships anymore, right?
No.
Oh, you missed those 2 episodes.
Sorry.
Well, the first boat ride I'd taken was an actual ferry, where I got attacked by a monster that one shot killed me because I had no idea ferries were that dangerous.
All right.
Let
me guess. The second one was pirates.
The second one, I was on a little ship for the Dark Knight quest, on a little tiny boat. But in the cutscene, my character hit the bridge that the boat went under, and I fell off the boat, and then it loaded while it was still in the air.
Oh no!
And I'm like, let's not go on boats anymore after that. So that one was a little bit more recent. That Dark Knight quest thing. Yeah, so I try to stay away from boats. I warped to number 1 because I'm assuming number 1 port.
I was going to say Port Juneau.
How did I go to... Wait, no, I didn't want to go to Sandy.
No.
Oh, I know what happened. I know, my everything's all changed. And I'm all frazzled. I did not mean to go to, Port Sandy. Okay, yeah, my bad. I thought I had it set so that it only would have gave me Port Juneau. It would have actually only gave me Port Juneau, but the reason why I changed it back is because it didn't give me the list, so when I saw the first port, I just picked it, and of course was Sandy in this list. So I wasn't really paying attention. I just saw port and went, thumbs up, let's go. I didn't read any more, so that's what happened. Why me? Anyway, it's fine. And I was telling you about a great boat story. No, 2 boat stories, actually, and I don't like them now. At least in this game. At least in this game. In real life, everything will be fine. So I gotta talk to people until they tell me which one takes me to...
No, you can see the signs here have the nation's logos on them. So this one goes to Windhurst.
I see an air... Oh, okay, I see it now. The actual thingy here.
Yep.
Okay. I was looking up to that silly sign. Do we have to wait for the thing like we have to do with the boat?
Yeah.
Welcome back, Art.
Yeah.
That's the silliest thing ever. I know it's like realistic where you have to wait for something to show up if you want to take it, but
you in a 200 gil to board a flight.
Have a safe flight. Watch me miss it, because that would be hilarious. Because I hit no, because the first option's no. Oh, why not yes? Okay, good. I made it, maybe.
One of the dumber things that I know is that you can get some fish in the docks here that you can't get anywhere else.
Oh, for fishing?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Should I not talk to people in case if I missed a thing?
It's
the
not
fight bound for Windy is now arriving. The dude just literally said it's now arriving, so I'm like, cool, I'm not gonna miss it. I didn't even look, I just asked questions without using my eyes. It's a talent I have. Well, I can pretend to go fishing, but my fishing is level 1.
You made it to level 1? Nice.
With the help of May, because I had no idea how to fish, clearly, in this game.
Here it comes.
Yay! That's pretty good timing, I gotta say. It's not bad timing at all. So, instead of getting PTSD, I just gotta tell myself that this is not a boat or a ship. This thing flies, so it's different.
Yeah.
Tell us some fish stories. Does anybody have any fishing stories? Because I'm curious. I don't have any. I tried catching fish. I got rusty stuff, and I never leveled up, and then I quit. So anybody else got any fishing stories? Because I got nothing for you. Oh, if I stay out here, and the doors closed, would I still like make it to?
Yeah,
windy?
as long as you're off the docks, you'll get teleported.
Oh, okay. Even if the doors close. Oh, I can't go up there yet. Ah, nice. Yeah, I wouldn't want to miss it any other way. Because I got no fish stories. I got boat stories, because those still haunt my dreams. Is this the map of the world?
Yeah.
Oh, it is, but it's so blurry.
Low res and blurry, yeah.
This is the most low-res map ever. Is there a button to hit the map of the world? Because Conquest kind of still shows it's too zoomed in. Is it like an actual map of the world map? Or no?
Not really.
Everything there really isn't. Okay. Yeah, because everything else is too zoomed in. Oh, we lost Mel at some point. I only now realized that. In case somebody sees you, Dragon. Or hears you. So while we're waiting, at least the airship could have a pretty view. Well, I probably could have had a pretty view on the ferry, but I died to an octopus monster. So it probably could have had plenty of views. No more lost item mini quests? No more lost item mini quest, question mark. What do you mean? Can't you zoom out when you look at the map? That's what I was attempting, but nothing really happened. It's either the, if you're on computer, it's the left bracket. Would I call it bracket?
Really?
The greater less than sign. Those are zooms in and outs, and so is 3 and 6 or 3 and 9 with the numpad to zoom in and out. I've found those out while hitting buttons by accident. My invisibility wears off. Well, we can't go invisible when you take an airship. That's another thing I just found out. I don't think any of you knew that you can't be invisible when you're taking an airship ride. You just learned something new.
The tickets somehow.
But we have the power of invisibility, and when the boat takes off, the airship takes off, it just cancels it. So they have
the power of taxation. So you know.
Oh, or that they have some kind of magic anti-invisible machine that just is on the ship that no one can be invisible for. So what's with the music? Can I go upstairs and not die? Because that would be great.
You can actually see the area we're flying over.
So they actually scripted this in so that your characters are up on this and you could actually see the actual map? Like if there was, because you can't see any monsters or people down there. That would have been interesting.
If you come to where I am, you can see the Juno with all the bridges and stuff.
Say that, and then I'm looking at rocks and water, but over there I saw a bridge over here. Yeah. Interesting. Well, that's kind of cool. See, I would like wave to people, but you can't see me. But you can see the airship flying by and stuff when you look up in the sky sometimes.
Yeah, oddly enough, that's actually scripted to be at the precise time because the airships are on a schedule. The airships in the other zones, it looks like it flies by at the same time.
So that's very cool to do. But the uncool part of it is that it is on a timer, so if you miss it, you gotta wait for it to go there and then come back, if you want to wait for it. But the rest of it, with it actually flying in the sky on a proper time schedule, really cool. Really cool to do.
There was a way you could fall off the airship.
Ooh! And if you, where'd you land?
No, you just get teleport with the airship. But...
Oh, no, that's no fun. I was hoping you could like fall off and like land on some like random island and be like,
no,
this is not my home.
There were like these little these bumps in the side here, and there was a little glitch for the longest time where if you walked at just the right angle, you could get up on the banister and walk around. I used to be able to do it pretty regularly. I think it's this one over here. Yeah, I can't do it. It's been years since I tried. Well, that was the rank 5 mission.
Yeah, thank you. I did see rank 5 flash across the screen. I got my airship pass, which means now I could technically go anywhere in the first place, but I felt like I needed the airship pass to go to unlock everything. But apparently I did. So, but still, the airship is now unlocked, rank 5. We're halfway through the ranks. I think there's 10 ranks.
Cool. You know, why don't I stick around if you wanted to do the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel mission, so that one actually involves fighting a big monster and probably.
Yes, yes to that. I want to fight a boss. Like I want to fight like something that equivalents a boss in this game. I fought one thing that felt like a boss so far,
and that'll help because that'll unlock a zone where I can help you XP.
If I'm ever on and you're on and stuff.
You can also do it with trusts. So.
Yeah, okay. I would like to unlock something that'll help me leveling up because that would be perfect between episodes. I would appreciate that.
Sure.
That means all of you who showed up for the exciting "Let's get lost on another" on the ranger quest, you're gonna mess out on that this episode because that's what was going to happen next after I gave flowers to Mithra people and stuff. The excited gasp. Well, I mean, I just like I want to fight stuff that I remember in video games, which is like at the end of each dungeon. There's usually always a boss that you just have to be like, oh great, one of those. But I like that. I like the whole point of getting through something and fighting something big at the end. And Final Fantasy XI is not quite doing that feeling. I'm invisible, sneaking past all the enemies, and at the end I'm clicking on something, getting a cutscene, and teleporting out. And I'm not getting that RPG experience that I know of from MMOs and offline RPG games. It's not the same. Used to be able to return a lost item to an NPC on the ship.
Oh yeah,
that sounds cool. There was one fishing guy that said he lost something, but that's not on the ship. It'd just be something he lost out at the port. But I wonder is that quest still there, Art? Because you might have something cool and fun to do too. I could go on the airships now, so it's all good. So either A, you've already warped and are gone.
Nope.
Or B, we're just okay. Or B, we're just going back to our thing. Probably gotta talk to this joker.
Yeah, you have to go through customs.
Gotta love those customs.
There's a quest
actually,
to smuggle something through customs. I remember that.
Really? You can smuggle something through customs?
There's a percentage chance you'd get caught, but if you didn't get caught, you'd be able to make like 2,000 gil or something like that.
Okay, what happens if you get caught? Because my bad luck would just get
they
caught,
just take
so
it.
What? Oh, okay, then no worries at all then. So let's we can commit crime and not get in any trouble in this game. Cool. Let's Well, I'll have to wait until I'm a little bit more braver before I can attempt the customs to sneak an item through customs.
All right. So I think I typed it out, but I assumed you did the Mandragora turn-in Selbina or in Mahara.
All I can show you is the missions, add-ons. Okay. All I did was what I'm currently on is set free.
Okay, then let's head over.
That's
to
what I'm
Mahara.
on.
And this actually goes back to what we were talking about earlier, which is the way to get to the other continent without using the airship.
Cool. That would be an interesting thing to do then. Mahara. I never heard of that place, but I know where Moria is. because that's what I call it.
All right,
You
so-
did type something out,
Sure.
Moria. Whatever. Listen, I don't need your sass right now. And you don't even have to type it out. You literally could just
Oh, yeah, I
word
could
it
tap
now.
We're going to Moria.
Moria. You know, I think that might be a Lord of the Rings
is.
reference. I need to watch movies. I'm behind. I haven't watched any Lord of the Rings. I haven't watched anything. I don't watch movies and TV. It's not something I enjoy. But I'm trying. I'm trying to become relatable to people. There is a jail underneath Juno where the GMs put you if you're bad. Yeah, well, that makes sense. That's been in every MMO, Art. That you can get put into like an actual 24-hour real wait time thing. If you're actually a terrible person, and then you've been there once in jail.
Yeah.
The Morty and Gold.
Oh, I got jailed by a GM once.
What did you do? Is it able to be told or no?
Oh, absolutely. It's one of those things. I was running a third-party piece of software to analyze battle damage to see who was doing what percentage of the damage, and I was in an XP party at like level 60 or something. This is like 10 years ago. I was in an XP party, and this one Dragoon just couldn't hit the target, and was just like a waste of space in the party. And he was like, "Man, I'm so badass. You guys are so bad. You guys should be giving me haste." And I'm like, "We are. You don't have the gear. You don't have the accuracy. You don't have the skill. You don't know what you're doing." And he's like, "Yeah, I don't think that's true." I'm like, so I pasted the results of my parser. So the guy called a GM on me.
Oh, wow. Okay, so...
And I got jailed for using a third-party software, which
Okay.
I admitted to. And I'm like, "I'm sorry, I won't do it again." And the GM was like, "Okay." Like,
Interesting.
the
Interesting.
dumbest reason
Go
to be
for it.
jailed.
Well, you were using a third-party software, but May also has been put there as well. Tell me your story too, May. I can tell you a story like that, but I didn't get put into any place. I also was not in this game, at Final Fantasy 14, a Dragoon. And I told people, I'm just a casual player, I don't want to be doing anything serious. But I still joined a pretty serious a group of people in Final Fantasy 14, and when I was fighting late game stuff, they're like, "You're not doing the right DPS stuff, you're not doing the right rotations." And I'm like, "What is a rotation?" And they got upset with me because it's just like, I'm supposed to follow a rule, and I'm like, I told them straight up, like, I don't want any part of this serious battling. I just want to play the game and have fun. But they took it too serious. I had to leave that group.
Yeah,
because it's just
a lot
like,
of people
I just don't want that part. But Gaming Pro, welcome. Am I supposed to talk to Tonsoff,
Yes.
or because he's just saying "sawed off" right now?
Oh.
Set me free. What happened in Set Me Free? Was a person telling me that Gilgamesh was looking for me? That was probably something else. I have no idea why. They asked me what the number on my Wi-Fi router was. When I did, they set me free. Lol. That telling me the story on what you've done, May. Tell me more. I'll click on Set Me Free. The town's leader has informed you that Gilgamesh is looking for you. Wow, I was absolutely right. Are you kidding me? I remember Gilgamesh a long time ago, but yeah, Gilgamesh is looking for me, and that he wants some goods. Moria, 3 Mandragoria dewdrops
Oh, okay.
from Pegmagoy. I think I might already have them. And Selbina, 3 clumps of bee pollen. I do not have a bee pollen.
All right, so if you
But
have the 3 Mandragora drops, then we need to turn into the mayor.
Let me take a quick peek at case. Oh, I got too many items. I really do. Malboro, I was close.
All right, I'm gonna switch over to FN Dragon. I will be right back.
Sure, I got 10 Mandra dewdrops, so...
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, then
Yeah,
just go up to the top of the stairs, and that's where the mayor's office
Dro-
is.
Cool, and then we just gotta take out some bees?
But you only have to do one half of the step, so if you did the Mandragoras, you're good.
Oh,
It's
awesome.
ore.
Even better. See, some games make you do both, and I was like, nah, cool, but I'll take it. I did nothing at all. Don't know what they suspected. Sure, that's what all guilty people say, May. Wink, wink. But I believe you. I do not want to talk to that person. How about I just trade to you? Because most likely it's going to be you in the first place. I thought it was weird they asked for my Wi-Fi router code number, and you gave it away, which is the even weirder thing. I would have been like, no, who are you, first of all, and why are you asking me this, before just giving away passwords and codes and stuff. I would have questioned things a little bit more harder, that's all. You shouldn't get in trouble for asking questions. How fabulous that you made it back safe, Heaven's Army. Thanks, Co. That's a lot of K's and O's. Your return couldn't have been more timely. Gilgamesh's ship has only just docked. Gilgamesh's ship. That's not Gilgamesh. Neither of those two people are Gilgamesh.
He has far too many arms to be Gilgamesh.
Yeah. Far too few.
Or, yeah, far too few, sorry.
That's alright, I got you. I knew where you were going. I got you covered, bro. So you're Heaven's Army, eh? I've heard so much about you. I'm gonna have to fix your language there, Gilgamesh, because I can't read that. Let's get the small matter of the Mandragora dewdrops out of the way first. Here you go. I can't believe Gilgamesh is a normal-looking human. That's surprising to me, because he always had like 4 arms, and then when he gets serious, he has like 6 arms or more. You know what I mean? Like he keeps, you know. Yeah. You got it. So like, yeah, I don't know. And he keeps always going like, I got the best sword ever, and like, what is it? It's like Excalibur. I'm like, yeah, it's not really a real sword, and I break his heart every time. But this is normal guy, and interesting. I wonder what they're gonna do with this. Unless you could transform into Gilgamesh power, who knows? We'll find out. It was hilarious in 14. Aye. This just be what we ordered. Now the little tit for tat. That's another word I've never heard before, but cool. Gilgamesh is giving me all kinds of words I can probably use. Always too kind, Gilgamesh. Here, Heaven's Army. One for you, too. Okay, this better be like my own airship or something. Suppose we best get down to business. Heaven's Army might come as a bit of surprise to hear this, but I'm a pirate known for roaming the Bastor seas. Yeah, she already let it slip that you were a pirate. She said pyre, and then she coughed, and then said something else, and I already used my brain to go, yeah, you're a pirate. Okay, good. Oh, my character's shocked! Come on, why would you react? Oh, this character's not me. This character's not me. He actually was shocked by that. Wow. Come on, man. Anyway, the oceans to the west, you mean to the west, have been a bit stormier than usual of late. As me crew and I, he said that correctly, wow. Not I and my crew or something, see? That'd be weird. Came across a small vessel adrift upon the tides. So of course I say to myself, who'd have thunk that such a delicate rowboat why would he use the word delicate of all words, Gilgamesh? Could stay whole in such a terrible brew. And then the whole thing started flashing red. That's a curious story. Being a curious sailor that I am, this is quite the yarn. I went and investigated. Lo and behold, there was a pretty young lass laying prone along the deck. I've always had quite a fondness for the color red. Yeah, you usually wear like red armor and stuff. I see you have a red eye patch just to, let everybody know you like the color red. Any people who like blue colors against Gilgamesh's red? Let me know in the comments below. Figuring out might be a sign from Altana herself. I took her on board and brought her back with me to Norg. Norg sounds like a place I would call it, but it's probably a real name. When she came to, the first words from those pale's lips were from... What? Let me read that again. When she came to, the first words from those pale lips of hers were your name. Oh, okay. See, I read hers as in ears, and it was lips of ears, and I was like, what is these words? But okay, I got it now. It's all good. Descrambled. So I want Ya to come back to Norg with us. She is quite insistent on meeting you. A lady in a ship with a red glowy thing got picked up by Gilgamesh, and she sprouted my name, and I'm going to go meet her, and I'm not going to question any of this. You see, she's gone on a bit of a hunger strike. She's fasting until I meet her? Is that what's happening? The ship's docked at port, waiting to take you wherever. You've got your affairs in order here. I think I read that correctly, but it sounded weird when I said it out loud. So I just remembered a bit of a pressing engagement I gotta attend to. But I'll catch up with you there, says Gilgamesh to that guy. Cool. From what I got out of this is that some lady wants to talk to me. All of that for this quest. One last thing before you go. Please breathe no word to the citizens about me getting to abetting a known pirate. Okay, I guess my character won't say anything. Who's her? Velena or Lion? Who's her?
I don't know.
Yeah, May, you lost me at that point. Explain.
I think Lion is his daughter. I'm not sure.
Is Lion what? Okay, that's crazy. Because I would have never guessed that. Because Lion is the girl.
Different cutscene. Don't worry about it.
Sweet, because Lion's got like red hair and yellow armor, and she looks like a monk / beast tamer thing.
Yep.
And I would have not got that from any of them. But yeah, it was 14. I threw my brother and sister under the bus, gave them their names, and said, "Why me, not them?" Way to go, May. way to sell your siblings out. To stop the... Do you still get banned, though, or send them your goal thing? Because that's what I'm curious about. Anyway, let's get back to the game. I'm so curious about other people's ban stories. I don't think I've ever been banned or anything from anything. Really. I've never done anything questionable. Or use a third-party software, or like use a hacked system, or like use a modded system to play all games. I've never done any of that stuff. I'm that... What's the word? Straight edge. Straight edge. That's what somebody called me once. And while I am not biting the hand that feeds me, I'd like to inform you that the token I had just offered is highly valued here in Moria. I can only hope that you appreciate its value. It better be really valuable. I can get those just by fighting monsters, but she's sweet that she said that. Oh, Dragon, you're back to normal. Are we partying this back up again?
Yeah, we'll have a boss to fight in a little bit.
Sure thing. I will... Wait a minute. The last time I clicked on party...
You're the leader.
No, that's a bad idea. Anyway, fine. Because I trust your trust and stuff.
Alright, well, invite me to party and make me leader, and I'll put trust out.
Let me... find member list. You know how hard this is to do on a controller? You rebel? You probably could have done this... No, that's me. Request. View request. No, it's not. See, you probably already typed it in, didn't you? / You want me to type words out? That's impossible. PC MD invite. I have to type with one hand because I have a controller in my hand too. You keep forgetting that. FN and then dragon. And then after I invite you, I gotta... Nothing happened. You're gonna have to do it.
Alright.
Because I'm pretty sure I just typed those words in. And it disappeared.
I'm gonna need you to drop your current party, though. Even though it's a party of one, it still counts.
How do I quit my party, then?
Go to the party menu and play solo. Or leave party. Yeah.
Disband.
That's it.
There you go, I gotcha. I didn't put down your name with a capital F, that's why it didn't work.
I think it just capitalization doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, well then I don't know why it did not work at all then.
Essentially,
accept.
There you go.
Yeah, no, I just had to hit the button, scroll over to party, hit confirm, and hit up to A to say yes. Controllers are brutal. Compared to PC speed stuff, yeah, PC is way faster, but we'll see. Is he gonna tell me to... Oh, cutscene. That's different. He didn't tell me to saw it off again. So yeah, interesting. You can target him and invite. That sounds way easier, May. I might do that next time. We're setting sail for Norg, landlubber. Listen, just because I stand the land and don't go on ships doesn't mean I'm a landlubber. Hopefully you can handle the rough seas. Travel to Norg, yes. Hoist the sails, mateys, we're off. Okay, this is interesting. We're going to go on another... Wait, this is a boat! I just realized what we're going on! Oh, good, we didn't go on a boat. We just teleported here. Oh, good. There was no... We just teleport here. That's so much safer.
Oh,
Alright, so I'm taking a look at the place. There's a auction house vault, Buccaneer's quarters, captain's chamber, and Sea Serpent Grotto. That reminds me that there may be a Leviathan out there.
Oh yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna unlock the crystals and stuff because this is my first time here.
Oh sure. Yeah, there are movables
assuming-
like there are in Mordor, Moria, whatever you called it.
Moria. Mordor's not bad either, but Moria.
Yeah.
Are we going to the captain's quarters?
Sure, he's this way.
Indeed, but so is also a book and another crystal, so awesome.
Here?
On my map, there's a book down. Yeah, right by the crystal.
Yeah.
Let's do it. We're gonna be smart about this and get all the books, and you just walk through a wall, by the way. But don't worry about it.
Obviously, I didn't. I'm not worried about wall
the-
walking.
The book should be before the crystal, so.
Yeah.
Oh, but on my left. Okay, I was not even there. That's a red book. There you go. That's this book. Cool. We got a way to warp here for free or 50, which is way easier to do, considering I can get like 90 per thing I complete. Tabs. Cool. And a chocobo over there.
Yeah, that'll get you out to Kazam and all those other places.
Kazam! Sounds like Shazam! Or
Yes.
Shazam, or however he says it. Clearly I don't know it, but I heard of it.
Alright,
I got so
basically
many
just go down
references.
this hallway and you'll want to click on the door at the end.
You say that, but I'm ahead of you. But you're just telling me to make sure I know exactly what I'm doing, right? You say click on the door, but I'm not talking to the
Yeah, you can talk to me if you want.
comet.
I know you're
told us-
walking past NPCs without clicking them.
Yeah, it's really complicated. You have no idea. Did you get bumped about by the waves on your way here? Heaven's Army, no matter. The boss be waiting inside for ya. That's his accent for you today. That's it. That's all the accents for today. Who's that lady? Oh, it's probably her. Was it the lady from the cutscene that was like popped out of the crystal? And she was like, I gotta go find my master. And then she poofed out. And I'm like, that was a weird cutscene.
This cutscene's got to
And-
throw you for a loop then.
Oh, joy. Oh, would you look who decided to join us? You invited me here, you... Anyway. Oh, ho, she says. Would you look who's decided... Wait, I already read this twice. Master. I'm her master. That's not possible. I'm pretty sure this is the girl in the cutscene that popped out of the crystal that I told you, like, it happened when I wasn't live. Apparently when you hit level 5, this cutscene unlocks, and I didn't know.
Yeah.
And this happened in the thingy. But this is her, I think. So I am both humbled and honored to be able to exchange words with you once more. Okay, so clearly there's some kind of time traveling, crystal traveling, something about this already. I followed your instructions to the letter. Months upon years have I toiled, seeking guidance from both man and the you. Never once letting my training or dedication falter. She's been training for years, she's gonna be a powerhouse. All this I have done so that we may meet once again. Unworthy though your disciple Iroha, alright, I'm gonna have to change your name to something, may be, her words and emotions are true. Who? I respond? Or master? Alright, I'm not gonna go with the foolish who. Master? What do you mean? You got krill in your ears, boy. She's calling you her master. I know that, but there's a reason why I can't, because I literally just started this 17 days ago, and I don't remember having a disciple.
Oh,
Or a pupil. They better explain why. You mean to say you don't remember her at all? I nod, stupidly. What's all this malarkey? That's a word. Do not get angry at him. It is only natural that he does not remember me. Okay, good. I have wholly lost track of what year this is. 884, correct? I have no idea what year it is. Am I supposed to know what year it is? Because it's not that year either. The time has many, many years before I came to be. This time is many, many years before she's supposed to be. So she traveled back in time. So it's like the movie Back to the Future. And my presence here is somewhat of an anomaly. Did you hit your head for I found you floating adrift or something? No, she's probably telling the truth. So Aldo is here as well? I didn't know Aldo was with Gilgamesh. That's interesting to see him here. You mean to say that you haven't been born yet? Then how'd you get here? Let's not question these things, like really. I came here from an age far in the future, when Vanadil stands on the precipice. That's not good. And the Master is the only one who can guide me. And I'm also from said future, and I'm back here, toiling around to change the past again? Because I do that a lot with time traveling stuff.
No, you took the normal route. She just went back in time.
I took a normal route.
You went forward in time, normally.
And she went back?
Yes.
How did we meet?
At some point in the future, you become her master, and then she goes back in time.
But the future for me can only be like 30, 40 years.
Yeah.
Maximum. Okay, so when people say future, I think hundreds, millions, thousands.
No, like
but
a decade.
Just somewhat in the future. Okay, so we haven't met in my lifetime future.
Right.
Got it. All
The
right,
near
making
future.
sense now.
Let's clarify.
That actually helps out a lot because my brain was thinking all the possibilities right now.
Yeah.
So thanks for the clarification.
Time travel is like that.
Time travel is like that. We had to try to de-scramble Bioshock very recently. It was quite fun. So you mean to say that Heaven's Army is this master of yours in the future, but not quite yet? And from that outfit you're wearing, I wager you were born in the Far East. That is correct. I am the guardian of Raisin. We're gonna go call it Raisin. Raisin's Sanctum. And have a strong link with the Heavens as its chief priestess. So she has a strong link with me, who's also named the Heavens. Great. There's too many heavens in this cutscene. I know the particulars of the Eastern faith are a bit foreign to the rest of us, but Altana remains a central figure even there. So that make ya a religious authority then? And let me guess, the power of the spirit sent you back to our time. They set me adrift so that I may prevent the darkness which has engulfed my era. So apparently I failed to stop the darkness dude. That's his name for now. But she's gonna come back and we're gonna alter the timeline so we win this time around?
Yeah, but it's a different darkness dude.
Oh, there's too many darkness dudes.
Well, you just went through all the Final Fantasies, right? You've played 2?
When you say 2, that was the one where you start off as like one character and you finally get your other 2 or 3 people.
Yeah, the Onion. No, that was it was Furion's. Yeah.
Furion, yes, that's Final Fantasy 2 where it was kind of
familiar.
Okay, interesting. Well, I don't want my best friend to betray me at the beginning.
Just
spoiler
I'm
alert.
just say Wild Rose will be fine.
Wow, Wild Rose, good. Okay, well I know that's good passcode. What's this then? You're going to have to be a bit more straightforward. Does this mean that the Beastmen end up victorious in the end, or is it something far more nefarious? Master, do I have your leave to show them our reality? That's probably best, or it's better they not know.
Do the second one.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll do the second one. It's better that they not know on what happens. Okay. Ahem. Do ya think... Wait, who do you think risked life and limb and saved your pupil from the becoming shark chow? Well, too bad I'm still saying no. Okay, no, he's gonna constantly block me from picking number 2. Okay.
I usually call those choices communist choices because there's not really a choice. It's just the illusion.
They're not. Oh, so did you see my Chocobo episode where I was trying to choose the right answer? There was 3 choices to choose, and I was like trying to pick the right answer, and I was wrong 3 times, and I was like, what is happening? So that was a good time. Alright, it's probably best that I have to choose this answer, everybody. By your will. Even though I could have said... Oh, what if you could have said no 99 times like if I'm going to say 9? And get the extra person to run in the room and yell at you? That would have been pretty good, too. In the age from whence I hail, Vanadil is gripped in the vice of fear. In my homeland, we refer to the emptiness, a blanket of darkness that affects all it touches. The master and his comrades strove tirelessly for a brighter future, and their tale is known by all in time. Many months and years pass. I came to be in this world and trained diligently under the master's gentle hand. Yet it was not long before the skies began to cloud, both figuratively and literally. Okay, interesting. So in the future it gets even worse than it is. It descended like a thick miasma, stifling the land under a blanket of silence. Scary, okay. All the people watch. At least there's some, like, at least somewhat of a cutscene in this, which is nice. I looked into the master's eyes and could see the truth. My homeland was not the only victim. Quan, Mindarda, Adulin, we'll go with those words. Those are places. At least, it's not people. I know that much. The end times were upon us, and both man and goddess were powerless to stop it. It's not a good future for us. It's not a good thing. But then, how did ya survive? The master and my father sacrificed themselves. I sacrificed myself. I usually try to avoid that route, if possible. But I did it in the future, huh? Interesting. To send her back. To tell young me, like the Terminator style thing again. But I never watched those movies either. My mother is from an island known as Raisin, the land where the final struggle took place. On an island. Vanquishing the emptiness was but a fantasy. It was all I could do to erect a barrier to halt its advance. Vanquishing... oh, the thing didn't go. A Pyrrhic victory indeed, as the walls of Raisin Sanctum could be naught but echo back my own solitary cries. And that's when the crystal thing popped up. I was trapped for several years. Then a spirit descended from the heavens to alight on a nearby brazier. She told me that there was only one speck of hope that could save us. Me again, but younger me in a time before? Thanks, Crystal of Light. Because that's the only person I could think of who would do that. The Master. I was to find the Master and join my light with his. The spirits opened a path for me, guided me back here, to this point in Vanadil's history. Well... Master, I would like to give you this. At least I forget to do so at a later juncture. Okay, it's sparkly. It seems like many things I've seen before. From what you told me, there will be many trials posed to you before you finally set foot in the land you know today as the Far East. Am I actually going there in this game? Because that'd be kind of cool. This is by your side. Keep this by your side, and the path will remain open to you. Always. Because I'm assuming my airship is going to take me over there, you know what I mean? Like, very soon. Follow its guidance, and it will lead you unfaithingly to my time. However... Now, just hang on a minute. Oh, Gilgamesh has to interrupt at this point? Interesting. If we just follow it without doing anything else, we'll just end up at your apocalyptic future, where you're the only one left alive, right? This is very Final Fantasy 13-2.
Yeah.
You got that reference? Man, why were you not here when I played through all those Final Fantasy games, Dragon? Where were you? Because, like, I got all these references, and people in chat don't really say anything, so I have no idea if they catch any of the things. Junebug is back. Welcome back. No airships, just ferries. I pass on ferries, but airships are safe now. But yeah, I say so many references, nobody, like, leaves a comment saying, I got it! So I just, like, leave a reference and go quiet for a while. And then, like, oh, nobody got it, so I move on. Either way. Where was I at? I already read this. That's where I'm at. That is correct. However, the Master surely has the capacity to experience both futures. one with the emptiness, and one without. I can experience both futures. That's what makes me the main character in this game. I see. Please, find a way to... She's going back to her future? Or... I cannot stay long. Yeah, I kind of guessed that. Okay. I could... So I really need to do all I can so that she has a better future, because she's my pupil and I wish her the best, right?
Sure.
Right? That's what I care about. What in blazes? Says Gilgamesh. Normal man Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
Heaven's Army. I can't make heads or tails of the whole thing. You can't figure out what she just said? Well then, you just stay there confused. I actually got all the answers I need from her. Think she's telling the truth? Yes, she is telling the truth. Why would she lie? This warrants further study. I'll see if my agents can pick up on anything. Okay. Interesting story. Sigh. I've never been too good at dealing with complex twists and turns. What was complex about this, Gilgamesh? She literally said, I'm from the future, not too far. I came back to this time to let you know that the future's gonna suck. I'm gonna give him this and he's gonna try to change it.
Yep.
That's the whole story. That's all the answer you need to know, Gilgamesh. If only you could hear me, you would now understand what's going on. Because that's it. That's not complex. Complex is like trying to solve a Final Fantasy XI quest. That's complex. Give me some time to collect me thoughts. Okay, he needs more time to think on what I just said.
He's lying.
Oh! Well, if he's pulling off a lie,
You should check the door again. That's all the time he needs.
Well, I'm glad he thought about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Glad you thought about it. So, Junebug, I am so talented, I'm giving you two voices at the same time. Can you handle it? Just curious. Maybe there is something that something that tail. I don't know what to call her, because Iroh is not a name I would give a girl.
Aroa?
Aroa.
Iroa? Aroa?
I like Aroa because it's like Aurora,
Yeah.
which is like a nice thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna forget that. When I see her like 20 episodes from now, maybe. Anyway, there have been more and more oddities happening of late. Well, we got to see like pink things in the sky, and then a crystal pop up in the sky and tell us a story, and then Bahamut shows up in the sky and threatens to destroy everything. And then nothing else happens because I'm not supposed to do that quest line yet. So there's a lot of things happening right now, actually.
Yeah.
All manner of near-before-seen beasts. People getting lost in places that look familiar but are somehow a bit off. Oh, that must be that something Maw place that I've been into. Cavernous Maw. That's the word. And so much more that I could mention. Good, but you didn't. At first I figured the beastmen were behind it all, but now I'm not so sure. We gotta take stock of the situation and dig up any common threads. My butt is glowing. Hey, turn that thing off! Listen, if I could just turn off my butt from glowing, you think I would, or is that just a communicator? Oh, is that the thing she gave me? Oh, okay, that's fine.
I take it that wasn't Gilgamesh saying that. My butt is glowing.
No, well, no, that was me, because I have to react to stuff that happens to me. Holla! Holla de Mia! Is what? Seek the crystal. Is Holla and Dem the crystals, the shattered crystal places I already clicked on?
Yeah.
Yeah, so see, I'm smart.
Mm-hmm.
What was that light all about? I can't tell you. No, I told him anyway. Great. A voice, you say? This is why people think I'm insane, because I wouldn't tell them. But my character's like, oh, I'll tell you. I didn't hear a blasted thing. But hey, if you say so. But hey, you're crazy. But if you say so, then you probably did. Hopefully it gave you something to go on. Which is a darn sight better than anything I can do. Hala de Mia, the Craigs in Lothine Plateau and those places. And I've received the key item Rhapsody in White.
Alright, that key item is the one that'll give you extra XP, it'll reduce the cost, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Alright, you ready to go to a crag?
Yeah, let's. I haven't met any Craigs in a while, let's do it.
Alright.
Craig's probably a good person. Are you teleporting me?
Us.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That looked like one of those extra teleports that I'm going with you kind of thing, so
Yeah.
I figured I'd ask.
This is the way that we used to do it back in the day.
Back when I used to play Final Fantasy 11, this is how we all teleported. Really, Dragon? You're not that old to be saying words like that.
I'm pretty old.
You're maximum 8, 19, 20 years old, because that would be the oldest thing, because this game was only 18 years old, so add on 18 plus however old you had to be to start this game.
I just turned 41 last year.
Well, you sound not
very well
41,
kept.
so.
All right, so we made it. So basically, you're going to want to go around here to the south side.
I like how you're walking so slow and stuff.
Yep.
I'm gonna run you over with my tiger because I'm cool like that. Because you know, oh look at you with your cool. What do you have? Yeah, one day I'll have cool stuff, but I still ran you over with my tiger, so I feel like I won. Am I going to this thing again?
Yeah, this shattered teleport.
Because I already got all of them, I think.
Oh, this one will give you a cutscene, but you have to be off your mount.
Okay, technically I was one step ahead of you, but by the time I finally dismounted, you've already said your speech. Maximus, welcome back as well. My goodness. I am being extra talented by doing 2 different voices and pretending I'm talking to 2 different people at once. It's pretty amazing. Welcome to the live stream, though. What time is it? Okay, good. I still got like 40 plus minutes, so we got time to do stuff still. I'm glad time isn't like we already got to stop, and I'm like, I don't really want to stop. We're not crazy. It's just one person talking. Exactly. I just want. I want hoping. Hoping or hopping? That's probably hopping. That's probably hoping. You're going to play a different game, and you like to me. Maximus, can you redo that? Because I actually did read that word for word. Just so you know. I had to click a button again. Did you know that that was a long cutscene? I had to click a button to make the cutscene go. That's new. As I waited for you here, this crystals, it spoke to me. The crystal spoke to you? And I fell into a trance. It was but another vision. So Lion's having visions now. People fled to the 4 corners of Vana'diel, futilely trying to escape the ever-growing cloud of darkness. Well, she's not in this game, Cloud of Darkness. We already fought her in an earlier Final Fantasy, possibly FF3. And there I stood, frozen, my legs unable to do so much as quiver. So you were doing something then. The Mother Crystal vision can't be simple happenstance. So they call the Crystal of Light the Mother Crystal in this game? Interesting.
Yeah.
Because usually it's like the Crystal of Light versus the Crystal of Darknesses and stuff like that, but the Mother Crystal.
There's
the one that borns.
Rise of the Zillart goes into the different. There's a Mother Crystal at each of these crags, basically.
And crags are
these giant
spaces.
These giant porcelain structures that you're standing on.
Okay, we're gonna learn a lot about this then. We're gonna learn a lot about all of this.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And my other voice is teaching me things. Yeah, it swapped. It swapned. Your word got auto-modded. Junebug, what is swapned? And then you said something that Twitch thinks is swearing. So try it again. Maximus, retype again. Hi is not gonna do it. I want you to. I want hoping you going to play a different game and you like to me. That makes no sense to me. Retry that again too, and I'll reread. Not everyone is aware that our world, our Vana'diel, is protected by the benevolence of the Mother Crystal, or a Mother Crystal.
Yeah.
Who knows? It could be multiple of them. And possibly time-traveling crystals, too, that also exist in other timelines, and it's going to get super complicated. Look all around you. This place is no accident. Yeah, it looks very future technology that we probably don't even have in our time zone. The technologies required to make these structures are beyond any known to us. See, I already guessed this. Those who came before doubtlessly created this facility to shelter the crystal from harm. But I wonder, in my dream, the infernal gloom obscured the mother crystal from view. This mother crystal isn't the only one, of course. I already called it. And I have no way of knowing if I'm even at the right one. My character is going to... Wait, does that mean you've seen the same vision? Apparently, I told her. I see. Then this Aurora came from the future, where much of the same thing has happened. Then the beastmen that ravaged the three nations are not to blame. So, what is this emptiness? So this is the different dark thing that shows up. We're already dealing with Dark Dude number 1, but now there's this emptiness that we gotta also deal with. Another looming shadow sort of
There's
thing.
a second emptiness too. There's a lot of dark empty stuff.
There's a lot of there's a lot of dark things in this game.
Yes.
Got it. I got it. I see. Evil dark things. She might be the only one with the answers I seek. Where could we run into her again in the future?
Oh, right. Then there's the Dark Lady and...
Oh, this is going to be good. There's a lot of darkness, but my light and hope is what's going to challenge it all and fight it all. Because that's how pharmacy always
Pretty
goes.
much.
You remember that delay of my sword, Junebug? Very nice. I'm probably going to fix up my sword one of these days. Apparently there's a follow-up quest to the Dark Knight that Mal told me about, so I could do that one of these days too. In the meantime, I'd like you to go to the place I saw in my dream. I'll go. I can't right now. Go where exactly? That sounds like a little bit of lilt in that third one, so I'll go. Thank you. I'm pretty sure the place we saw... Why is the crystal freaking out on my end? Anyway, distractions. The place I saw was somewhere near Juno. I'm going to go with... Delkfoot's Tower? Do you think? I'm not so sure. I was wrong. How about Kufum Island then? That's it. See, I knew I could get it in two or more tries. I had 3, so I kind of figured I'd get it in 2 or more. That's it. It's so clear to me now. I'll be there, Heavens. Cool. I'm gonna go meet her there as well now. Are we warping to all of these places that these things were?
Nope, just Kufum.
Okay.
I'll give you a free warp.
Free warp?
Yep. I'll meet you in Kufum Island at the teleporter.
Sure thing. Kufum! Junebug says weird words. And Twitch didn't block it though this time, so it's super nice. Let me guess, Kufum is going to totally be Kufum Island. It was actually on my crystal teleport. Hooray. For once. And not some weird story place, and then I could go to Kufum Island.
Right.
Like the books, because I can't handle books.
Well, they're grouped by region, which nobody uses, so...
Exactly, and I don't use regions either, so I'm doomed when they show me that. Why did my character glow red for a second by its name?
Oh, that means you're disconnecting.
Oh, interesting. That's never good. It's my first time seeing that. I'm assuming like my episode was going to break somewhere in the middle, but
so you don't have to be on a mount. The thing you need to check is right by it. It's that glowy thing to the south.
Oh, this thing right here. Okay. I just assumed we were running far away. So these monsters won't attack me because I'm strong enough to be dealing with them now. This is where I was trying to level up. And then the monsters were giving me nothing, so I moved on.
Yep.
Ufo. This is it. Yeah, I remembered. After on my second guess. Sure. If the rumors are true, this vortex connects to another dimension. This is gonna get interesting. Oh, is people talking? Adventurers like yourself are the lifeblood of my unity? What's happening? I thought I'd turn off that unity thing with the diddly daddly deer thing.
Oh, sorry, I was summoning trusts.
Oh, okay. Phew. I thought my my thing kicked in again. I turned it off. I joined some kind of Unity thing.
Oh yeah.
And that lady kept talking. I think she's an NPC, but anyway, the NPC keeps saying like the monster is up and go over here, and she kept using weird words, and I'm like, I'm turning that off because I don't need it anyway. So yeah, I thought that was kicked on again somehow.
Yeah.
So it's all right. Do you suppose it leads us to the future? I hope not, because we've already missed the story. Oh no, lion! I say as I. Master, you must not get any closer. Oh, that thing's adorable. It's like a red yeti, but adorable. I understand your desire to save Lion. Did Lion turn into that? Because that'd be crazy. But you must stop that beast first. Sure, okay. I could. Am I fighting this by myself? No, right? I don't know what's truly going on. There's a lot of people standing around here.
Alright, so to start the fight, click on the confluence again.
Click on the...
Maybe buffing up for a reason.
So click on this thing again, and you're buffing up for a reason. That sounds scary. Wow, I got punched in the face! I wasn't expecting that. Alright, I gotta click on it again. F8. Click. There you go. Ophiuterius. It's so strong it's making my game lag.
He's a biggie.
Well, this is kind of cool. I always want to fight something big and strong and scary. This is nice. So I think I cast a Dia, but it's so laggy I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I'm petrified. That's not good.
Do I have anything to cure that, I wonder?
I've got the White Mage Trust is doing it. There we go.
Okay, good enough for me then. I did all of that. It was all me. Took it all out instantly.
Alright.
Okay, cool. Talk back to the thing again.
Yep.
Seems to be a pattern I'm seeing. Click on the thing. Click on it again. Click on it again for another cutscene. Looked like he was trying to say something before he fell over. A battle worthy of the master. I guess that would have been a challenge. I would have not had my trust summoned or anything. People probably would have told me, like, you should prepare for a fight, but I didn't have anything ready, so if I was left to my own devices, that could have went bad. Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, but that monster clearly came from beyond the vortex. No. It didn't pop out of the vortex, and I clearly didn't see a beast like that before. If the lion were to turn into the beast, that would have made me a little sad, though. But we must not let fear overwhelm us. Come, lion needs saving. I don't think I have that emotion called fear. The other dimension awaits. Cool, let's do it. Something is looking at me. Is it the beast that's still looking at us?
No.
Because it's very low to the ground, and the camera's wobbly. It's a person! With a mask. I fought people with a mask in pharmacy. Oh no, I'm getting like flashbacks of all the other games with people with masks. That last. There she is. This is triple question mark eye. Who vanishes away into darkness, just like Final Fantasy XIV. Wow. Stood back up. So he's like a lion monkey. That's interesting. Did anybody enjoy like the Final Fantasy XIV, like the bad guy and that one guy at the end who you're trying to like talk to and stop all the evil? And he was like pretty decent bad guy actually for Shadowbringers and stuff.
I never did Shadowbringers. I quit right before that expansion.
Oh, it's very good. Like they got a really good bad guy into it and stuff this time, and it's not bad. Like if you do get around into it, like it's a pretty decent story.
Right.
I really enjoyed it for what it was, even though I soloed the whole thing. Yeah, so Junebug loved them, of course. Lady Lion. HEAVENSARMY! And who is this? Well, this is the girl we were mentioning about. Emmett. Emmett indeed is his name. You spelt it wrong, but I knew you meant Emmett. Very cool character. Very cool bad guy. For bad guys being cool, there's very few of them. A lot of people go, oh, this is a like awesome bad guy, they were all saying. And I'm like, all bad guys are bad. But anyway, he was a decently cool bad guy. For bad guys' terms. So this is the one who joined us from the future. Indeed. Lion's pretty calm about just me saying, this person's from the future, and she's like, cool, this is the person from the future, I believe you, completely. Don't even question anything. It's nice to have people like that on your party.
No, this is her questioning it right here.
Oh, great, I 1 second too early, was I? I always do that, I'm not one to put stock in fairy tales, oh boy. You're right. Yet, here we are in this alternate dimension. So I am willing to believe your tale. She's not one to put it in, but she'll believe my tale for now. Her stomach is going through her belt thingy.
Yeah, there's some weird Z fighting thing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. That's normal.
It's distracting. I suppose there are worse outcomes when being sucked up by vortexes. I guess, I mean, if you think about it that way, if you think worst case scenario, this is pretty good. And look who saved me. Wait, I saw that guy before. It's Zed. Yeah, I was like, I know that. I know that stupid, ugly mask. I know I'm Zed. Don't let your guard down for a second. This may look like a sanctuary of Zita, but it is not the one we know. It's different. Well, it's all like grayer and stuff. Yeah. Are you the one known as Zed? That is right. And you must be Aurora. Aldo has told me much about you. I knew I had to investigate as soon as I heard something was amiss. So is this guy from my place? And Aldo already contacted this guy, and this guy already got sucked into a vortex and already figured out that this is not like our Zita.
Yeah.
While we are only now just clicking on this thing and only getting here.
I mean, that all happened off screen, so it's plausible.
Everything happens off screen is what I'm trying to say. Everything is like already going way further and faster than we'd ever go. And we're actually just doing straight mission after mission, so like there's a lot happening. The only color here is the color of death, says the Dark Knight guy. He's kind of adorable with his dark and death stuff. This empty husk is void of anything that we could call nature. The first thing I noticed about this place is its striking resemblance to the Sanctuary of Zita, located in northeastern Mindartia. Well, I'll forget that it's in Mindartia, but cool. Zita, yes. I've run across that name several times before. Yes, it was when the Master first visited Raisin. He said there is a sanctuary there, much like one in my homeland. There would be a sanctuary. I had envisioned it to be more bursting with splendor. Its layout and features resemble Zita. Of that, there can be no doubt. Yet the magic and warmth are gone, like we are in a different world entirely. Mindartia just means the main continent. It's to differentiate it, like Art Ugan and Alduin.
Yeah.
If I only knew where those places were, I would understand your thing.
Yeah,
but
it just means
Mindartia,
northeast part of the main continent, which have the three kingdoms and all that stuff.
I had no idea we were on a continent. I just assumed we were on a planet, and like I need to see the world and then get a visual on where I am, because like I said, I have no idea where anything is except the 4 main cities, because they're just named what they are, and that's all I know. And I heard of a few places, but I don't know where they are in retrospect to the 4 cities that I know, and that's the problem. That's a huge problem, I know, but I can't figure it out. Or maybe I could Google the map on Google, and then maybe somebody will have a proper map that shows me the things, and then show me the whatchamacallit. The game has a delay like your comedy, Heavens. You have a delay like your... Anyway, thank you for at least liking my comedy, even if it has a delay. Or this is the future. I don't think this is... I hope this is not the future. I do not believe so. If the coming emptiness has to swallow the world, then I would be more inclined to believe that that we are catching a glimpse of what that swallowed world would be like. Something that can absorb all the life and nature from everything, and color? I heard a game that something steals color from the world and you have to try to get the color back. I haven't played it, but I heard of some game like that. A bell, but where? Oh, well, Lion... that took out Lion? Who goes there? Wow, that guy just took a swing? Z, Lion, please, stay with us. Something foul is afoot. The world blurred, and I took leave of myself. You were under its thrall? It gives me chills just thinking about it. Wow, okay, interesting. A bell can do that to people? Scary. If the clamoring has ceased, then we may yet find respite. Master, this may be the world we refer to as Escha. The world Escha, not Evilis, but Ischa? I still have much to learn, but your words that day will always stay with me. When the darkness first came, the Middle Lands were the first to be assaulted. Swaths of land were consumed. Swaths, not swaths. Swaths. Leaving a colorless landscape where life once thrived. It marked the beginning of the end. That's the scary words I could tell somebody. And that world, you said, was known as Escha. The world thing has thrown me off, because if I'm from my world, how would I know that Escha world had been taken out? Unless now you're talking about these other platforms that you said before. You used a better word than platform, but that's what's throwing me off now. Unless the game's going to tell me later on. If it doesn't, you can tell me anytime about all these different world things now.
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay, that's fine. Yet the annals say that the emptiness first started to appear many years hence. So why now? Why here? My character is thinking, what if history were being rewritten? Yes, when you time travel, you usually mess up stuff, so yeah, that's probably what's happening. That could be a good theory.
Back to the Future plot.
Exactly. It could be that my returning to your time has placed a stick in the wheel of fate. Has the darkness come with me? Though this may sound counterintuitive, I fear we may change the future if we are to save the past. You are right. That is rather difficult to wrap my head around. It's the only way to stop stuff from happening is to go back to the past and change something, but usually you mess other things up. So, curious how this game does time traveling stuff again. Aurora, is there no way to purge this Ischa from our land? Would that I have the answers you seek to purge this place from our land. Interesting. Then only one path lies open to us. Figure out what we can for ourselves, and if this land were not dangerous enough, now we have that unholy bell to contend with. A perilous reality at best. Yeah, indeed. Maybe we should return to the Mother Crystal first, back to our land, our world. Have you any insight, Lion? Nothing but my gut. I can feel her calling out to me. The Mother Crystal, that is. I see the spiraling vortex over there. Is that what we're just clicking on to go back? Seems pretty simple. Lion, wait! I know not what role she has to play, but her intimate bond with the future is beyond denial. Master, perhaps it would be best if we follow her. Sure. I mean, my character's not going to make any decisions until somebody else tells him to do it, so yeah. And now we're here. I only now finally loaded up. Wow, exciting. Take a look at the map. No map. Okay, but it says Escha Zita. I bought all the maps, so unless this is like a whole different thing.
It's a whole different thing.
It's a whole different thing. I thought so. Eschan portal number 1.
Alright, before you go too far in here, you can talk to the guy in there, but there's really nothing to do in there except get XP. But I want to get you another 30% XP, which is just go to the crag, click the crystal again, and you get another 30% XP bonus.
Perfect. Let's go ahead and do that. I'll talk to this Afi guy, and I'll click on the book, and then I'll meet you over there. Actually, that book has nothing but fights, so I won't even click on the book. Soon as I set foot in this place, I knew I was in for a treat. But boy, word spreads fast to those adventurer types. Me, I'm Afi, and what does an ugly mug like you call yourself? Wow, HEAVENSARMY, a better adventurous name I've ever heard. Wow, everyone's assassinating me these days. Surely, to know. Okay, so is this person got any story, or is he just here to talk to? set off. So loosen up your purse strings, because I got sundries aplenty. He's a shop. I say coin to make, but it's a bit of a metaphor. What's it then physical? What I'm looking for isn't gil, but the special substance known as escha silt. That's what he wants. Okay, I'm glad I read that actually, because I would have never known. Don't worry, you don't have to have any on you right now. Just go bash some skulls over yonder and make some. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to know was what he was all about. Hear nothing in particular. I'll hear the various things later on. Let's go back then, shall we?
No, I can teleport from in here.
Oh, perfect. Even better then. Back-to-back teleport?
Yep. So the way this works is you get XP in here is normal, but you get 1% of your XP as this currency called silt, and you use some of the silt to do various things like teleport around and buy certain temp items, that kind of thing.
Temporary items. I don't buy those.
Okay. Don't worry about
I usually stay away from temporary items. If this was Avengers Endgame, I wonder what the final choice would be to win. Because I wouldn't want to send Iron Man to do that.
Final choice is we just end up getting shawarma. It's a good ending.
That was a great ending on the first Avengers. I'm here, but...
Alright, so you want to head around to the south side of the crag again? So
go south again?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, I left.
Oh, that's quite right. I just want to know like what I'm doing too, because I'm following you to the best of my abilities.
No, yeah.
But yeah, if I'm just going around and clicking on another one of those things, then sure. Yeah, my mount will look cool like that one day. I mean, my tiger is the coolest thing I'm ever gonna get for free, with no effort needed. But it'll take a while for my mount to dismount. But yeah. Crazy. Well, that song still gets me from the Avengers Endgame. Dear Mr. Fantasy still hits my heart from time to time when I hear that song. Master, my butt's glowing again. Oh, okay, no, it's the thingy again. Is she gonna fall over? Did my butt glow too much that lion
it's
fell
your
over?
pocket.
That's my butt. It's right there. My pocket should be. I should use side pockets if things are gonna glow, or anywhere else, or put it like a chest pocket so it looks like my heart glows, and that'd be cool too. But no, I put it in back pocket. I don't put anything in back pockets. I don't have back pockets, do I? No, I don't even have back pockets. So yeah, I don't know why my character puts things in back pockets if I don't, because I don't even have any. Heavens, your special orb you have is a relic from the future. I see. Maybe that explains the visions I've been having. Probably not. Probably you're blessed with the crystal too, actually, I'm assuming. That's my guess right away. If what it portends is true, then there is nothing we can do to stop the darkness from approaching. I disagree with that. But Heaven's Army, I saw nothing but whether or not you were there to try to stop it. Oh, so you mean the first time I just was like, somebody else will do that quest. I'll let the the emptiness quest, somebody else will take over, and they failed. And I didn't even show up to help them. And that's what happened first timeline. But this timeline, I'm going to show up and help them. You got the real Heaven's Army playing now. What if there is no one to stand up for Vanadil? I called this place Evilise, my bad, Vanadil. My world is called Vanadil, and the other world was the other world, and that's two separate worlds, or are they just trying to call it worlds, and it's not really?
Well, there's Vanadil and Escha.
And Escha is its own world, much like ours, just lost the color of light and nature and things like that, and
all
that's what's
darkness, all the time. Yep.
Interesting. But it's not like a parallel world, it's not like any of that stuff, it's its own separate world.
I think it is somewhat parallel.
It is somewhat parallel?
In that it looks like
it,
the old place, but...
It looks like the old one, and the darkness has kind of already taken stuff away, but it hasn't happened in our world yet.
Right.
Right, okay, see, I'm kind of trying to figure this out, and it kind of... I could see how it's worded, so... I might be able to figure this out. Completely. What if there was... I already read this. Lion. Perhaps it is because the orb has not yet fully illuminated. If it glows more than that, no one will be able to ever stand behind me, because that'll be too much light. I agree. Yeah, yet we learned about the coming darkness before the light could fully arrive, likely ushering in it in before we were ready. That crystal keeps freaking out too in the background. Awesome. I know not what the two of you are on about. So I will ask one simple question. What can we do? That's a proper question to ask when you don't know what to do. Well, great question, Seed. Heaven's Army, another image that floated before my eyes was one of you vanquishing the Shadow Lord. Okay, that's what I was going to do in this game before this extra darkness thing appeared, though. The Shadow Lord? And the crystal spoke of you when you... spoke to you when you did. Then all that falls... then it all falls into place. I don't think so. I think fighting the Shadow Lord isn't going to stop the future that happens. I think it's still... the other darkness is still going to happen. But we need to stop that then, at that point. You must stand steadfast against the Lord of the Beastmen in order to set history upon its proper course. Maybe. In the future from which I hail, the Master faced many threats, not just this one, and came to be known as one of Vana'diel's most storied heroes. So you mean to say in the first game, I didn't have to fight the Shadow Lord? The first game, the first story.
She's saying in her timeline, her master fought the Shadow Lord, so she went back in time. She doesn't want to mess up the future. She doesn't want to mess up the future too much, so she needs you to go fight the Shadow Lord, like you did before. In her timeline. She wants to still fight she still wants me to fight the Shadow Lord. Yeah. But sooner? No,
because
just regular time.
So nothing's still going to change then, though, based upon that. Because I fought in the first pretend timeline with her. I did fight the Shadow Lord,
right?
But the darkness still came.
Yes.
And the world ended. So now this time, we're just getting a heads up that another darkness is going to happen after the Shadow Lord.
Right, but she doesn't want to make too many changes, so she came back in time to tell you about the future, but not to actually change it without it being the right change.
Oh, okay. That sounds a little bit smarter than just being like, don't fight the Shadow Lord this time, because it's something else. Or B, fight the Shadow Lord, but this time do a little extra. Don't just retire after you fight the Shadow Lord.
Precisely.
Is what I was trying to get to. It was just like, I just retired after that, and like then the whole world fell to pieces. So yeah, it seems that way. Okay, so I did have it right. It just seems that my character just took a break too quick.
Yeah.
It's funny that would happen. Anyway, in the future which I hail, the Master faced many threats. I've already read this, but that's not this one. This new darkness that she's talking about. Better. Master, you must take your first steps along that same path you did before. Stop the Shadow Lord, yes. And then after that, we gotta do something else, though. And after you know everything that I do, I'll be with you every step of your journey to conquer the Shadow Lord. Well, again, I was already told that people are going to be there to help me. I'm gonna fight the things by myself, and then they're just gonna show up in a cutscene saying, good fight. And I'm like, they're not gonna be there, right? That's what somebody already told me. And I believe them. Because how else will they script somebody there fighting? Okay, every time
They've done that better in the future, but for the original series missions, you're right, it was like that. But later on, they do have NPCs you fight alongside.
Perfect. So they did figure it out. Good, because I noticed the first battle, it was just like somebody was there.
We didn't have that technology back in 2004, so, you know.
That's crazy. I guess I didn't even start playing games at that point yet, still, too. I would have been way too young to even handle a game, but still. What the? Lady Lion, allow me to express my gratitude. Your honesty and strength of spirit has taken physical form, and you can use it. What did I say? Then you're quite welcome. In the meantime, I'll continue my search for information about the Shadow Lord. Seed, what do you plan on doing? Nice mic hit, by the way. Very unprofessional.
Sorry. I have an over-anxious cat over here.
It's alright, I'm only teasing you, because if you watch my... Oh, we all know. Watch out for butterflies, Art says. Uh-oh. I'll watch out for those. If you would have watched Zelda Skyward Sword, my poor Mike has never taken such smacks before, but yeah, don't worry. We all hit our mics. All live streamers have probably hit their mics at least once in their lifetime. Gilgamesh has asked me to report back as soon as I know something. How everyone's working for Gilgamesh or know Gilgamesh and reports into him. That seems crazy to me. A crazy concept. That Gilgamesh is the one that people are like, yeah, Alda knows him, Zeed knows him, some lady in Moria knows him. You know, the governor. I'm just trying to be coy about it. But yeah, a lot of people seem to know him. It's different this time around because he's just usually a bad guy that you fight, or some kind of boss that you fight over and over, depending on what game it is. So my first order of business is to return to Norg. Lion and Zeed, your assistance has been invaluable. Indeed, they actually have been, because Zeed was already there and told us all the information about this new world. We didn't have to do anything. Zeed was like, hi, here's all the answers. Now you can leave instantly. And I'm like, thanks, Zeed. Thanks for doing that all off camera, of course. Master, I intend to learn all I can about that bell. Please do, because I don't want people falling over every time the bell rings. That's embarrassing for all of us. I await good news about the Shadow Lord's defeat. Until then, wait, am I not going to see you until I defeat the Shadow Lord? Because that's not cool.
Yeah, it's, as I said, this kind of like weaves in and out of the different plot lines. So basically, the Rhapsody's missions are on hold until the Shadow Lord is defeated in the regular storyline for the normal game.
Interesting. So it definitely is weaving in. Cipher of Lion's alter ego.
Yeah.
Too.
And the,
I got
the
another...
Rhapsody in Umber gives you another 30%. So if you can warp back to Kutham, I will join you on my mule and we can try out XP. I'll show you what to do.
I will go to my free warp and then I'll go to my other warp and I'll meet you in Kutham.
Yep.
Thingy.
You'll have to figure out how to drop party though.
Drop party again? No problem.
Yeah.
That'll take seconds, but... I wonder if I disband while I was teleporting. We'll figure it out if I did.
Oh, I think I saw it.
Yeah, I actually did disband while in the middle of a warp. That was awesome. That's pretty cool. Art, I need to know why you told me to watch out for butterflies now, because I'm very curious about that comment. That caught my eye. More than...
There are a lot of butterflies at the Adulin and Wrath of the Wings of the Goddess expansion.
And they're just normal enemies though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because like, I was thinking, I haven't played these games, but there's like a game that anytime you see butterflies, you should run for your life. And I don't know what game it is, but I hope to one day like accidentally stumble upon it on my channel. And then I would understand the reference, but yeah, I need to know, because every time I hear butterflies, I'm like, oh, do I have to run for my life, or is it something else? Because I don't mind butterflies, really. Back to Kutham. I see you there. Are we going back into the thingy again?
Yeah. Let me invite.
Oh, okay.
Oh, one other thing. By doing these quick missions, you have the ability to now summon 4 trusts.
I was going to ask about that, like, one of these days. Like, how do I get more trusts?
Yes,
I was going to
following
ask.
Rhapsodies.
Following the Rhapsody thing. I'll accept the invite before I click onto the thing, and then let's go.
Yep. I will sync down to your level. I just level sync down to your level, not sync down. But...
I got you. You couldn't possibly sync to my level of my my awesomeness. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So confident, but yet not really. My, what a different episode this is. So this is a complete, like, nothing on how I normally live stream, so I hope people enjoy the craziness of what MMOs and Pharmacy 11 would do. Oh, there you are. You haven't loaded yet, but I see you're an invisible thing. So I'm gonna just summon a big green aura thing. I see that I'm hurt again. I don't know why every time I look at my character I'm injured. And I like your 1 MP. How are you gonna handle 1 MP?
I don't know.
My enchanting is level 30! Woo!
Nice. So basically, you can come here as early as like 37, level 37 if you want to.
If I would have known about that.
Yeah, these you can get easily up to level 50 off of just the worms that are straight ahead.
Oh, are you kidding me? There was struggling to get to this level today. Level 40, whatever I am. Like, I just took... The battles were so long, I ran out of MP so quickly.
Yeah. Well, worms don't aggro in here, but they do link. So be careful if they're too close to one another.
Okay, well, I should be able to handle them at my level, though. So this is the, really easy to do. Really easy experience. Sounds like a plan to me.
I think we have a link. Do you think you can sleep the other worm that's beside you?
Sure thing. Oh, I gotta cycle through a million worms, but I got it. I got it. I think I...
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, just the silly thing with...
And it landed too. I'm actually impressed.
Oh, well, you know, when you have this skill that I have, anything's possible. F8. There we go. I could not click on the worm, so I literally have to still click F8.
Oh, sure.
Just so I can at least find the thing.
So how much
It's,
do you get for that one?
If I hit start...
Because
I got 680.
Yeah. Not bad, right?
Very nice, very nice. Still took a long time to kill them, though, but if I did this myself, I wonder if my MP would run out as quick as I did in the other place.
The other nice thing about this zone is when you have enough silt, you can fight some bosses in this zone. And for defeating a boss, you can get this thing called a Vor Seal, which is basically a way to power yourself up while you're in the zone. So you can get a Vor Seal that gives you like MP regeneration or hit point regeneration or extra hit points or extra attack or, you know, whatever.
That sounds awesome.
And
that sounds better.
You actually power up the one, you get a Vor Seal based on the number of enemies you've killed in here too. So you can increase your hit point and MP pool just by killing enemies in here and getting the Vor Seal for it. If you talk to the guy in the front, what's his name, Affy, he'll tell you all about it.
And I most likely will spend the time to read all of it
Sure.
when I'm not playing. I can use my ring right now.
Oh, absolutely.
But I'm like, I'm right at the end of my episode, and I won't be able to start fighting for another hour from now. So I could still fire it off. Still, I don't think it would make any difference.
Yeah, it lasts like 8 hours. You'll be fine. I'm gonna move over here.
You do that, I'll summon my ring and get extra experience as well. Yeah. You're right. It does make sense to use that.
I'm getting like 1200 XP per kill, so it's totally worth it.
So how come you're getting more? Is it because you're higher level?
No, I have a we're synced to the exact same level.
Okay, so now that I got the ring on, I got 850 for the last one.
Yeah.
We'll see how much I get this time.
Yep. I bet you're gonna level real soon too, anyway.
I needed like a full level though, so that'd be surprising if I got that.
I mean, it gives you 150% XP bonus. The other thing in here is that the leeches don't aggro, but they do link. So if you have a trust that is a little AoE crazy, like some of them like doing like bomb toss and stuff, you might lose a person or two.
That sounds scary. I got 2,210 experience.
Whoa! Totally worth it.
That's totally worth it. So I was able to pull this up with my level 1 character. I used my ring and something else and fought the things I would need to get, and it gave me also, I think it was 1,000 or 2,000 experience. And I'm like, I leveled up from level 1 to 3 in like one enemy, and I'm like, this is not fair. Because I know people before in the past said like it took days to get to any level, so, and I did it in one enemy. So not fair.
You can buy, I put up in my bazaar a myth kebab. You can eat that for extra strength, so you do more damage.
A myth kebab?
Yeah. Mithra kebab, yeah. Anyway, just check me, and then check my bazaar. Yeah, that was nice.
I leveled up already. That's so not fair. I almost clicked on the enemy. All I had to do was hit down. That's all I had to do. Check. And then view wares?
Yeah.
And I can buy this for you for 700.
From me, yeah. That's how much it is at the NPC.
Cool. Interesting. So, attack plus 22%.
Yeah.
And you'll lose intelligence, which is okay, because I won't be...
It's fine if you're just swinging a
right.
sword around.
I'm a red mage, you rebel. Anyway, cool. I will know.
Yeah.
I will understand all of these things. I don't like... I'm weird this way, but I don't like taking anything that gives me any negative stats.
That's fair.
And I don't know why. There's no need for it. It's not like my character is not going to win a battle because he has -2 intelligence. It's not going to affect me any, but I've always had that weird thing, like, I had a ring or whatever, and it gave me, like, plus something and negative something, and I never wore it because it had that negative thing, and it's so weird. But yeah, this is a great place, and I needed this place today. I probably could have leveled up to a lot higher level if I would have had this place.
Oh, sure. Well, it will cap out at 50, so when you get the 50, you're going to need to do a quest to get the 55.
Indeed, and I will want to do that live, so...
Sure, I can absolutely help with that.
I am not paying attention to my magic. Oh, shame on me. I haven't even been attacking, just normal attacks.
If you want to do a great help, you can refresh the white mage, because he doesn't have any refresh.
Oh! See, I'm not thinking these things, like, at all. So, who is white mage in your party? Yoran, or...?
Yeah, Yoran or Ran. There you go. Nice.
The only white mage I know is the one that I have, so I have no idea who's who. And again, you have to pay attention.
And our bard also just sung a MP regeneration song, so... Yeah, everybody's getting MP.
Just gotta remember to cast that on my character too, because it's so new. It's too new.
Oh sure.
Refresh is too good right now. Oh, it's so laggy here though. Unless I'm live streaming and it's affecting the game, maybe.
Probably what it is. Yeah.
But I learned Seraph Blade.
Ooh, cool. You want to try it out?
I'm actually right about to. I'm one more attack away from, if I hit, I'll have my 3,000, so I'll kill it in one shot.
Oh, sure.
Or I'll keep missing. You know what? Forget it. I keep missing, so... 577. Hey, I could get that trophy now. Do 500 damage plus.
Nice.
I could do it with that attack. Sweet. I call it a trophy. Whoops. Whatever it is, an ROE thing I could do.
Oh yeah, Record of Eminence. Yep. But yeah, you'll skyrocket at levels in here. It's real easy, and if you just keep walking down, eventually these guys will get to low level, and you'll just walk and come across another type of mob to fight. These guys these guys will work up until like 53, 54. So you've got
When's the lowest I could come in here with all my other classes to level them up?
I would only recommend 37 or above.
Okay.
As long as you have trusts, you'll be fine now.
Okay, but 37, just don't do it until level 37. Fair enough for me.
Yeah. Maybe for some like white mage, you might want to wait until like 38 or 39, just because you're not adding that much damage.
Sounds fair. But yeah, so chains. I was learning about chains earlier today. I don't think there's a timer on a chain, is there?
There is. It's just not visible. I think the first.
Okay, go for it. Go for it first, because
I think it starts out as an XP chain. You have 3 minutes to get to the next fight. After that, it goes down to like 2 minutes 30. You have to kill the next mob to keep the chain going.
Really? Okay, because I literally in where I was at in that jungle place, every time I did one fight, I had to rest. I had to rest until my MP was back up to 300.
Oh.
And I don't know how long that takes. But I seem to have been resting for what seemed like a good minute, 2 minutes or more. And then I killed another monster, which also took a minute or two to kill. And I still got the chains, and I got my chains up pretty far, actually. And it seemed to be a lot longer.
Yeah, I might be wrong. I think maybe it starts out at 5 minutes instead of 3. Yeah, it's something like that. There are people online who have the exact numbers. I just don't remember.
Okay. Because it almost seemed like there was no time limit for me. I killed like 5 enemies, and it took like a very long time to kill them with all my resting and everything. Like, I really took my time there.
Yeah.
But interesting, because it feels like it's gonna keep killing the same enemy over and over, and I get the bonuses that we're getting.
Yep.
Now you're being a rebel, because I technically should soon stop my live stream, but seeing 2,000 experience is making it very difficult to stop right now.
Wait until you get to end game, it gets crazier.
I gotta refresh Sharan because she's out of MP, but I gotta start healing now.
I could
No, they're pretty good. I should be able to handle that.
Alright. I can show you some advanced leveling tactics later. There's a place in here. There's a place in here where I can just on Blue Mage just pull all the enemies and kill them all at once, so you get like an instant chain 12.
It's a bit crazy.
Yeah.
So your lovely white mage is capped out of no MP.
Yeah, that's fine. Where we're going, we don't need MP.
Where we're going, we don't need MP. That sounds scary. So are you going to do something that'll speed up my leveling quicker than it normally would? Because I was trying to go at a slower pace without trying to get to level 99 in like one shot.
Every five levels after 50, you need to do a quest, so it kind of slows down. So, but yeah, if you want to go on to something else, this is just XP. I just wanted to.
Yeah. You don't have to do the blue mage thingy because that would be just too much.
Yeah, I understand.
For where I am at, I don't want to totally be at that point.
6. Dang. Alright,
It's crazy. I'm getting 2,550 experience now. That's not even fair. Like I struggled to get to my level today. That's so not even fair.
Like, I'm gonna show my age again, but back in the day, we were still happy to get 100 XP at level 75. Like,
yeah, see that's not fair. That's not even a fair grind. That's not even a grind.
No,
that's a wall.
That's what we did to get to level 75, and for the longest time, it was just brutal the amount of XP that you needed to farm, and especially since like when you're at that high level, you have what, like 40,000 XP you need for the next level, so that's 400 fights. So if you lost a level, you would lose 25% of your XP, so you literally need to fight, I guess it would be like 40 fights just to make up for dying once.
Yeah, that's what somebody told me, like, if you die, you lose experience. And I'm like, I don't care about that. But they were like, that was a scary thing back in the day. And I'm like, oh, I guess I just don't understand the consequences and stuff, because it's not the same for me anymore. Clearly, it's not.
Yeah, they lowered that, but for the longest time, like I said, it was like the best you could get with maybe 200 XP per mob if you were on like a chain higher than 5.
Do I know how to skill chain, Ert? Yes, I do. Yes, I do know how to skill chain, but I'm not looking at the screen. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at numbers. My health just dropped down, so that means I must have got hit at some point. And I'm like, cool, I gotta heal now. And I don't see anything that's happening on the screen that allows me to try to do a skill chain. It's probably never going to happen unless that's the only thing I'm going to think of to do. That's the only way I'll ever skill change. So yeah. And I don't skill chain till 3,000. I don't use my skill till 3,000. I want the full damage, so.
Alright. We have a small bit of a problem.
What's that?
There are 3 worms behind you that just linked.
Okay.
Is that the fight?
We got this.
Yeah.
We got this. You see our... I'm going to refresh our white mage.
Good idea.
That's the least I can do. And I'm going to have to start curing like crazy here. That cure takes way too long.
Don't mind me, I just used 100 fists. I'm gonna finish this.
I'm gonna help you though.
Nice. I don't know if you knew what all the 1 hour abilities do, but 100 fists is a monk's ability that can use once an hour.
A powerful, beautiful ability. I tried it with my monk already. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. I killed many things with that move on. It was beautiful. And then after monk, I did Dark Knight and almost cried. Yeah. Like literally was like, what is this? What is this delay attack? I'm just gonna keep spamming cure, but we pretty much already got it. It's covered. We already won at this point.
If you're.
But yeah, I totally have to stop because yeah, if I soon don't stop, then I get past the point where my episode won't even show up till tomorrow for YouTube. So yeah, I try to behave myself. I can play this game, of course, for many hours after this.
Sure.
It means I won't sleep, and I'll be useless tomorrow. But like yeah, I try to do my best to follow a schedule that I set myself. And behave myself, but this was an absolutely fun little episode, Dragon. I really appreciate all of your help and everybody else who's here in other chats to also show up and help me as well. I can't thank all of you
Malice.
enough.
Can't forget Malice.
No, I forget about him. He actually didn't do anything, did he? He opened up a door. He opened up a door for us.
He helped us with some aggro. He did his.
And he fought 2 or 3 monsters for us.
You know what he did? He chose
what did he do?
Handle.
He picked the correct handle. That was the door that he opened up. That was my reference to that. He could have picked the wrong. He could have picked the wrong one. I wouldn't care. I would have picked the other one and moved on.
Well, yeah.
He was my sacrificial lamb. He just. Yeah, and he didn't even like chat or say bye or anything. He just dropped at the party and left. And he was just like, "What is this guy? Who is this guy?" But yeah, I'll be seeing him later on. I'll try to stop by his channel and say hi later on. So I won't give him any praise on my end, but I'll thank him on his end. That's what's truly going to happen. Okay. Not that you need it with trust, they do it for you. The skill chaining? Well, I skill chained once, and Dragon saw it, and he was impressed. Yeah. But that was a couple episodes ago. But that's all I focused on was that, so if anybody died, it's probably why. So you got that sweet thing as well. I learned that yesterday, I believe. The unsummon the party. Best command ever. Best command ever. I was told that yesterday. I was desummoning all of my trust one at a time, and May bailed me out again. But yeah, this was a. Oh, I totally can't stop here. I gotta stop in the middle of like a spot where I can drop off stuff. I guess I can just warp away.
All right. Well, I'm gonna. If you're all right.
Yes, I'm all right with that. You've done more than enough to help me, so you're all right to do whatever you wish to do.
All right. Well, thank you for the invite. I appreciate it.
No, thank you for like, hey, I can help you get the sword. So I'm like, okay, I will. So thank you again.
Right. Goodbye.
Take care. Cheers. Again, awesome, cool episode. Kind of the stuff I was aiming for with Final Fantasy XIV. And when I say kind of, I mean like that's kind of what I was aiming for. But it never happened. Now again, to me, that's hard to do. Again, I can fix it so that either A, you can hear him and you can understand what I'm talking about when I reply to him, or B, I could mute him with an. I gotta do some extra things though to get that to happen, and I don't know what all of you think. I have the power to do almost anything with this OBS, but this time he was here talking and you could hear him. And then when he said things and where I was going, you could hear that. And I don't know if that's better or worse. Thank goodness. It's better like this. I'm almost thinking so too. Because then you understand where when I just reply to somebody and you don't hear anything, you just got to take a wild guess on what that person's saying. But yeah, like, this party thing may not always happen. Malice was also technically invited, but I never really worded it. But it was there for him, and I did kind of mention it when he was at my party. I don't know if he could hear me or not. But I guess I could, maybe I should, okay, I've been stopping my episode in front of that crystal all the time. And I want to change the scenery and music, so maybe this will do. Maybe I will stop in front of my Moogle this episode. And we'll leave it be, because, yeah. Anyway, this was like, again, if Final Fantasy 14 would have taken off the way I envisioned it, I probably would have did Final Fantasy 11 at a quicker date, but 14 was, like, to me, a huge fail, where I had to solo the entire game by myself. It totally wasn't fun. The game was fun, but the experience of it wasn't fun. You know what I mean? Like, I still had a great time, and I enjoyed all of it. It just could have been better with people that I left open for anyone to join at that time. And 11, I tried reaching out to people before I even tried to play the game, and I got 2 people, to which one is going through something with his dad. I'm not going to say anymore, but something with his dad, so he's probably not going to be able to help. And the other one that randomly showed up at the beginning of episode 1 and freaked out at me for no reason is still not here. Now, I don't know what that was about still, because I can't contact them. But it was just, I'm assuming that they're also not going to be able to play this game with me now. But I managed to find other great people while I played, so I just, that I'm thankful for. That I'm thankful for, that people still found me. One person has been here before, but other people who hasn't been here found me. And yeah, you saved me, because there's no way I would have made it this far on my own if I would have to solo it again. And I didn't know this game was going to be like this. I knew it was going to be a challenge, but this isn't even considered a challenge when there is no explanation. There are hidden quests, there are hidden choices, and there's just no way to go through about this, so... Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm so appreciative of the people who helped me out. I don't think they're all chatty here tonight, or they're all gone since it's the end of the episode, but yeah. That place is not fair. That place is absolutely not fair. Link shells are vital to this game. I assume link shells were vital in the older game, but now you can kind of solo the game, and most normal people can play the game and use a guide. But I'm not a normal gamer, I am a live streamer, which makes the whole difference, is that I can't Google a guide or have a guide and look at it while I'm playing. That's the whole difference between a live streamer and a gamer. Truly, to me, that makes all the difference. Because if I could Google every answer, then I can just seriously sit down and play this without any help. To me, that would be terrible and boring, and I don't want to ever have a channel like that. But, like, yeah, that's the difference. People can just do that, and they question why I don't Google things. I'm just like, I really can't. Not click off the thing, then all the music stops, my character just stands still in the middle of wherever for X amount of time, and nothing happens on screen. Kind of like now when I'm trying to do my outro. But it'll happen all the time in the middle of the game. And nothing will get accomplished until I figure out the answer. And that's not cool. That's something I don't want on my channel. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know how many more times I could say thank you. I hope you actually, at some point in your brain, realize that I'm so very thankful for any and all the help that you wish to give, and have given as well. Just putting that out there for you, because yeah. So that was one crazy episode. I knew I was going to do a mission with Dragon. I didn't know if Dragon was going to be here at the beginning, or if he was going to show up later on. Anything, like, I didn't know. And that was just one great big mission. That was way too many steps to do a mission. I would have never figured out to go and talk to those random 3 people, to get those random items, to even where to get them, and then to somehow get those items and go to the places where I had to go. And then to like make my life easier, to unlock that place that I just unlocked in there. And when I say I mean us, I mean we, I mean all of us, all y'all. That place there, where we can just go into that world from that island. I can't, Kufum Island. I actually remembered it. Wow. And I can level up there to level 50, no problem. And here I was struggling to get from level 30 to 40, and it was a struggle. One fight, then I had to rest, and then another fight and had to rest. After a few fights, I eventually leveled up because I was getting 500 to 800 experience. Then I eventually figured out the chain, and I killed 2 or 3 enemies into a chain, and then I actually got another level up. That's why I got to level 42, because I figured out the chain. The EXP chain. So yeah, that was what happened. That's how I got so far. But if I had that, oh, not even fair. Not even close to fair. But I'm assuming we're not doing any more missions, unless like Dragon's like, let's get some more done. But I'm pretty sure like the missions now are jumping up to minimum 50 or minimum 75 level 75 too. And it's getting crazy. So again, like. I believe the game, the main story, is with my rank level 10. I'm rank level 5. I'm already halfway through the story kind of thing, if I could word it that way. So we just can't fly through missions. I was trying to fly through missions to unlock things until I realized that the mission I was trying to do was level 45. And I was 20-something, if not level 30-something. That's giving myself a lot more levels than I think I had. And that was just should have. Glad Dragon bailed me out there. I just heard a chocobo. I'm hearing chocobo. What? Is it this? Did that make a chocobo thing at 12? At midnight? Because I am like, I hear chocobos, and there's no chocobos in my house. I hope you heard that. I'm not insane. This game hasn't made me gone crazy yet, or go crazy yet. I say gone because I'd be at that point. You know what I mean? So that's why I said gone. Either way, yeah. Anyway, I gotta reel in this episode now. It's been not at all what I thought was going to happen, but what I was kind of looking for back in Final Fantasy 14 Episode 1. Wow, that was a long time ago. But yeah, we've unlocked stuff. Now we can take airships to places. Now we can... Barely I could walk to that place, but... we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm surprised that I actually am... level 47? My white mage is only going to be level 20, because that's as high as it is. I need to level up my white mage to like 25, just so when I hit 50, it's still even. Or I could just try to fly to 50, but again, I'm in no rush to get to that level and become super strong, and I could just destroy everything in the game. But I also don't want to take too long to get there. There's somewhat of a balance, and I don't know how to weigh it because I don't know this game. But either way, I've talked plenty. I just realized that. But yeah, I guess. It would be really nice if Dragon or Malice could help you with getting your limit break items. Dragon said he would help me with that. I just gotta get there and then wait for it. And what's the worst case scenario? Worst case scenario is I hit level 50. And then I'm just like wasting experience. Unless the experience carries over, like it should. The experience should carry over. And once I unlock level 55, it'll just poof me to whatever level I was. I don't know how this game works. I truly don't. But I'll have to wait for like Dragon to be like, hey, I'm gonna be like free one day from now. And then I'm gonna be like, oh cool, you don't think it does? Well then that would make sense if it's gonna be like that, but it's fine. And then I'll just get my character to level 50 and then get ready for it. Or I can probably go and unlock the thing before I hit level 50. Because I'll have somebody strong to fight my way through it. And all will be well. Maybe I could start working on my my sub-jobs now, because they've actually fallen behind. My sub-jobs were good for level 40, and I got past that. Yeah, you can work on your sub-jobs indeed. Like, that's what I really think I should work on now. And I even now can bring them up to level 30, 40, and 50. That would be hilarious if my sub-job was level 50 and waiting. But yeah, like, just... I have plenty to do. I am seriously and not in any rush to get anywheres. There's no rush. And that's something scary to tell a gamer who wants to play the game. And I tried to word that to everybody who I messaged to, that I am going to be playing slow. There's no rush. This is not a race to get to level 99. If I get to level 99 in episode 50, I don't care. If it's episode 100, I don't care. Because I was told that people could just push me to level 99 in a couple hours, and I'm like, I don't want that. I'm passing on that. Very sweet to offer, but I just don't want that. That's not content. That's not playing in the that's not learning about Final Fantasy 11. That's like the cheat code to be max level. So I actually did want to skip on that. Other games, I do want to get super strong and just be able to beat things so I can make progress. But I didn't feel like this game needed that, so I passed. Shocking, I know, because everyone else thinks Heaven's Army only overpowers and then beats games, but I hope this one gives you a different viewpoint. Either way, I still got like a little bit of tonight. I'm really late, aren't I? Maybe I won't have any chance to level up tonight. But hopefully I have tomorrow, so we'll see. But yeah, there you go. I mean, I still got I want to still unlock the Moogle stuff that I've seen. I had to go talk to the Moogle at the boat, because that's probably now unlocked, because my Moogle's telling me that. There's like a whole bunch of things that I think are now unlocked, and I can kind of go and unlock all of that content too, and see what's out there. And it'll be like another one, it'll be like last episode, where we're learning and unlocking things, and it's all ooh and ah. Instead of mission-focused, progress being done, things getting completed, and in a proper manner. I'll word it that way, in a proper manner. And yeah, like this episode, that's gonna be it's gonna be rare. You can get your fame up and unlock your Moghouse second story. So you may have to word that not tonight, but at another day, because right now my Moogle told me to go and get something to fix the leaky roof. I was also told to talk to the Mithra. The Mithra people got some clues. I need to get it from them, and stuff like that. There's a whole bunch of stuff I gotta do. And somebody told me to get a bed, a bronze bed or something from wherever. And I'll figure that out too. But like I'm doing it one step at a time. And if it comes my way that I can unlock the second story or whatever. I assume that the leaky roof was my second story. I just assume, since it was that. I don't know, but we'll figure it out as we get to there, Art. But I do know something about a second story, because I believe somebody told me that. Or you, earlier on in the series. But yeah, we'll get to them. We'll figure it out, hopefully. I still have you, and you still have me. And we'll get through this game. That's it. Wasn't me, though. Well, Art, I'm blaming you. How dare you spoil it for me? And even though you didn't. And it really wasn't a spoiler, because I just figured out when the roof was leaking that I needed to do that and unlock the second story. And then I think somebody said it, but yeah, like, no worries. No worries. We just gotta get around to it, so it'll possibly be done one day. You never know. Either way, yeah, that's plenty to say. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.